don't know why is my AI even hearing the comment from Caden. That's something crazy, bro. Yeah, okay. I think the stream is on. So let me check. Yep, we are streaming. And let me check one more thing. Let me check one more thing. For the let me type something. Hi. And AI is not working. My AI is not working. Let me fix that. So
says hi.
Okay, it's my yep, it is working. Yo, welcome
hello.
everyone. Hello Alexi, hello, welcome everyone. I am a little late today. Sorry for that. But today's stream will be fun.
Says,
it will be fun. Hi Dara, hi everyone, hi. And let me check one more thing. Let me go to Discord and type yo.
At Caden-Y4S says, hard, I lost every block because I died and I did not have home set there.
Hi everyone. And sorry for being late today.
At Dower_Idris7 says, yo Vard, can I get your signed book?
Hoping, guys. My signed book will be rare. Sorry, I'm not giving anyone my signed book. There will be only 9 signed book. I'm planning of 9 signed book. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll only do 3 signed book, maybe 6, maybe 9, but not more than that. And the price will be times 3. So first book I sold it for 10 million. The next book will be 30 million.
At
the next will be 90 million.
Says, oh, okay.
The next will be 180 million. No, 270 million. So it will go like that. And I'm sorry, but I can't give
my says,
sign book.
Bro, I built you a loot drop, but it got raided.
Yo, Mikhail, sorry, bro. Sorry, I wasn't home today, so I just came home and I just started streaming. I just came home 2 minutes ago and I started streaming. Sorry for that. But yeah, if you still have that home set, we can go there. I can go and look. Let me join DonutSMP. Let me just join DonutSMP and I'm lagging. Holy, I don't know why. And by the way, chat, I'm gonna... Yo, what is this? Okay.
At Issy-Q4F says, all good, bro. I appreciate the dedication.
Yeah, thanks, bro. So I have some new things. Check my bar. Okay, slash spell VENO H1 Vino. Yo, 121 million, bro. You are printing money, bro. I'm losing money. Yo, I should start earning money, chat. I should make some farms or something. Maybe not farm, but I should like grind. And this is my map, and there is one more thing. There is some changes in my map now. I think you don't know. Let me show you guys. E-chest. Let me show you guys the changes.
At Dower_Idris7 says, you see if my shulker sold.
Okay, this is the new one. Look, this is even better. This is better than the last map art of me. This is one map art. Okay, I think this is the version 1. Okay, this is the version 1. Let me show you the version 2.
At Dower_Idris7
this is the version 2. This is
can you see?
Even clear. Look, this is the clear, like more good quality map art of me. And the version 3 is even better. Let me show you. No, this is... Wait. This is 1. Where's the version 3? Okay, this is the version 3, chat. Are you ready? Yo! Verdaya with the good quality of map arts. Like, it is even better. The pixels are better now. Yo, this will be fire. So this is Let me see which one is which and which one is which. I had 3 different variants. Okay, this one is a good one. And this one is the version 1. And this one is the version 2. Without name, with name, and without name. And the first version of my method is this one. And yeah, this is the first version. Second version with name. Yeah. By the way, chat, let me make my like sulker box for my own method. Which die should I use? Last auction house. I need one die. I mean, one different die that I had never used. I think I never used magenta die. I don't know. I have never used magenta die for my sulkers. I do have orange die sulkers, so magenta die, I think.
@_sigma_boy01 says, "You bro."
Yo, everybody, yo, welcome in the chat. Welcome to the new stream. Everybody, make sure to like. Let's hit 10 likes today. And if you are new to the channel and you haven't subscribed, if you subscribe, it will means a lot to me. Order. Yo, how much? Oh, 411 mil. Okay, yo, the first thing Mr. Owens do is punch me, and exactly I'm ordering something. Okay, he's sad now. Okay, don't be sad, bro. Yo, can you hear me? Can you hear me? I don't think he's watching stream. Oh yeah, don't be sad. I was ordering something and he just hit me. Now I have to wait 6 seconds.
@Dower_Idris7 says, "Can you see if me shulker got sold pulls?" @it_sigma_boy01 says, "Bro, see my money."
What he said. I can't see, bro. I can't see. I think even with a dot, I can see. I think Bedrock accounts, auction house, I can't see. I don't know. I don't know why. But okay, let me ball his account. Yo, let me see, bro. I guess he's more than 100 million now.
@Morange45267 says, "I made 15
Yo,
meters."
109 mil. This guy, bro. This guy is printing money.
@Dower_Idris7 says, "You type to you, I think."
Okay. Slash auction house dot itz dour, right? Dour. DOUR. It's real dour. It's real dour. Oh yeah. Still there. Yo, 200 million hand scam, bro.
@Dower_Idris7 says, "Read."
Yeah, that's you made 15 million. W.
"How much are you paying per base?"
How much I'm paying for base? I don't know, bro. Check my stats slash
L.
Yeah. Mr. Owens. Okay, he's also printing money. Good thing, though. My chat, my teammates should focus on making money now. Bro, hell no. 200 million? No, nothing is worth 200 million at this point. I'm at 15 million. W, Mr. Owens. And wait, I think I gave Cappy 3000. Oh, I think he already returned me. Let me go and check my okay. I bought it, but I never sold it. So it's with Cappy. I hope he already sold it. But if I get the money back, it's fine. Yo, someone subscribe. W, bro. Whoever subscribed, W. Let me read the check. Jack Life. W Jack Life.
@it_sigma_boy01
You know what? Let me make that subscriber
says,
alert a little
"Bro,
bigger.
I make 51.1 meters per hour."
Per hour.
Yo,
bro.
Idris7 says,
Yo, Sigma.
"It's full netherite armor and diamond armor and 2
Sigma.
sword, 2
Sigma.
stacks XP,
I'm gonna
pearls
yo
and totem
yo
and
Sigma.
wither.
Sigma.
Head what that worth, brother?"
Yo, Sigma. If I give you 10 million, will you return me 15 million? And rest you can. Okay, yo. Yo, Sigma. If I give you 10 million, how much will you make with that 10 million? Tell me. And then we will discuss, bro.
@it_sigma_boy01 says, but tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, I know.
At it underscore Sigma underscore boy 01 says, bro, but I will give you tomorrow.
Yes. Give you tomorrow. I know. You can take 1 week, 1 whole day. It's fine. But yeah, my question was, if I give you 10 million, how much money will you make with that 10 million? How much money will you make? Because you are making a lot of money, bro. 50 million without a farm. W.
At Dower underscore Idris 7 says, read my thing. At it underscore Sigma underscore boy 01 says, wait, I am first calculating.
Oh yeah, calculate, bro, calculate. Okay. Am I lagging, chat? Yo, W, we already hit 5 likes. W's. Yeah, 64 map huts, bro. This is the version 1. I think Mr. Orange haven't seen my version 2. Auction house. Empty maps. Let's buy some empty. Yo, empty maps make hell ton of money. 270k. I'd rather buy 1 stack of 2 empty maps once, because empty maps is the meta, I guess.
At Dower underscore Idris 7 says, it's full netherite armor and diamond armor and 2 stacks XP and pearls and totem and 2 wither head.
No, it's not 200. It's not worth 200 anymore. It's not 200.
Says,
trust me. It's
Imma
not 200.
go watch the new main appear vid while I wait for my dark prismarine to sell.
Okay. Dark
At
prismarine.
Dower
What is that?
underscore Idris 7 says, what that worth, bro?
Maybe 60 million, something. I don't know. Maybe 60 million or more, but it's definitely not more than that. It's definitely not 200 million. So 1. Yep, this is the one. Wanna see Mr. Orange, the version 1? The quality. Look at the quality, bro. Look at the quality. Better quality, bro. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Says,
this is
someone told me it worth 200 meters.
Nah. Okay, the difference, bro. The difference is there.
Boy
this is version 1,
says,
version
bro,
2,
I make 4
version
stacks
3.
of wind charge. I make 16 meters.
What? What did he say? I'm gonna. Yo. Oh. Yo.
At it
no,
underscore
I mean
Sigma underscore boy 01 says, new, I mean for stacks of breeze rod.
Oh, 1 stack 16. Okay, I will give you 3 stacks. Okay, I'm gonna give you 10 stacks of blaze rods. Okay, 10 stacks. You make 160 million. You can have that 60 million. Just return me that 100 million. Is that fine? Is that fine? I'm making a new skin, lol. Yeah, W, bro. Make one. At this point, me and Mr. Orange are competing for the better skin. Who makes the better skin, bro?
At it underscore Sigma underscore boy 01 says, no, bro, give me 10 million. I give you 15 million tomorrow.
15, not 15, bro. No. I told you 50, bro, not 15. 50. 50 meter, bro.
At Yoktit says
15 million. Nah, I make way more than that, bro. That's not. I thought you will make 50 million with that 10 million. So let me make a sulker for trash.
At it underscore Sigma underscore boy 01 says, okay, then you make money.
I can make more with that 10 million. I can make 15 million in 1 hour, in 10 minutes, bro. I thought you were making like 50 million, 45 million profits, 30 million profits with that thing. Yeah. So there will be, I don't know which is which. Let me see. This is version 3. This is
Sigma
version 1.
underscore boy 01 says, yes, I make 10 million for 16 million profit.
Yes, I make 10 million for 16 million profit. Okay. Yo. You said one stack of breeze rod, you'll make 16, right?
7 says, tell us your method, bro.
Tell us my method. Flipping items on auction house, selling items on auction house. You have to constantly look for the good item.
Sigma
There is no single
boy
item.
01 says, no.
One stack of breeze rod, you make 16 million? No? Then I don't think, bro. I don't think. I got a better one though. What better one, bro? What are you talking about, Mr. Orange? So this is version 1, this is version 2, and this is version 3.
Okay. Sigma boy 01
version 1
says, I make 1.2 meters.
Don't take. Yo, Mr. Orange, bro. Yo, what are you doing? Yo, let me just. There are the methods. I can't. Just ask me if you want something, but don't take like that. I gave you all the methods. I mean, what are you even doing? Okay, I don't need this. If you need maps, okay, you can take that. But wait, just don't pick. If I place on my chest, it means don't take, bro. Okay, this is version 3, version 1, version 2, version 3. Yo, if you have 3 different versions, it's so much of a headache. So I'm gonna place it like that. I hope it will not get. You don't. Yo, bro, what? Okay, fine. Why are there 4 different maps? Oh, okay, these 2 are. I don't need this, bro. I don't need this. Oh, I do need this. Maybe 1 stack is fine. You can have that. You can have that maps. You can have this.
Sigma boy 01 says, bro, now see my money.
Yo, why am I getting hit every single time when I'm thinking of selling on auction house? You don't hit me, bro. I got better one load. Skin? Nah, bro. Your skin is bad. Nah, bro. My skin is better, bro. Nah. Okay, got it. Bro, see my money now. Slash. 110. Okay, 1 minute, bro. Whatever, bro. Bro, I don't get this, bro. You say you make like 16 million? No, 6 million with 10 million profits. I don't think if it's true. I don't think you should be making this fast. But yeah. Version 1, version 2, version 3, double A's. Yeah, do you see any difference though? Version 1 and 2. Yo, do you notice any difference? This one and this one, do you notice any difference?
Sigma boy 01 says, now I have 111 meters.
Okay, bro. Yeah, this is poor in quality, this is good in quality, and this one has name. And by the way, Mr. Orange, make sure you have every single version of map arts, cause it's gonna be rare. At least 1 piece, okay? At least 1 piece. It's gonna be rare map arts ever made in DonutSMP. Ever. So chat, this is the weirdest method in DonutSMP, and we have that.
At Dower_Idris7 says, I have gift for you, I swear.
No, bro, I'm not taking gifts. Before that, let me quickly collect every methods that I. And let me put this 3 email. Yeah, suckers. It's fine. So suction has 3 email. And let's sell every map hearts. I mean 15 map hearts. You know, we're gonna sell like this.
Sigma_boy01 says, now I have 112 meters.
You know what? We're gonna sell like 4 map hearts. Yo, stop hitting, bro. What are you doing? Yo, make sure you distribute this. You sell this on auction house again. I don't have pickaxe, bro. I don't have pickaxe. How do I even? I don't know what is he doing. I think I have gold block in here. Let's put gold block. So let's try to sell. Let's try to sell the race method that I have. So there we go. Yo, don't hit me, bro. You type something if you want to say something, but don't hit me.
At it_Sigma_boy01 says, now I have 113 meters.
Just copying, bro. Just copying. This is copying method. Double, bro. Now I have 113 mil, 1 mil every 3 minutes. Double, bro. I'm gonna steal your that idea, bro. You know what? I'm gonna reach billion today. Maybe off stream I will be muted. 26 million away from that. Oh, you want the Verdaya name one? Okay, got it. Yo, just type, bro. Okay, where is the Verdaya one then? Where's the name? Where's the one with the name? This one is not there, so one with the name should be here. Yeah, this one. You stop taking from my soccer box, because I have that in order, like first, second, and third in different there. So don't rearrange. Okay, I have the stuff rearranged. So stop. Yeah. Give me back, bro. Because they are the last piece I have. Give me back. If you want, I can copy for you, but just don't take, because they are the only method I have. Imagine I lost every methods. What will I do? I should cry, bro. They are not even on auction house, so I really have to be careful unless they are all in auction house. So please Just don't take, bro. Yo, Mr. Orange, bro. Just ask if you need any methods. Just don't take like that. Just ask, bro. Where did all those methods go? I gave you 1 copy of each. That's enough, I guess. You can just copy, bro. Why are you even... Like, I don't get this. You can easily copy everything. So, 6. Can I have my own method? Your own method? It will cost you 40 million to save. Maybe 30 million or something like that. 30 million. And you can have that. You can have your own method, but you have to save up to 30 million. And yeah. And make your own skin before doing that. Make your own skin. Make your own better skin. And we can make your own method of your face. But I don't think you want to spend 40 million with this skin, copied skin. So make your own skin, better one, and then yeah, when you are finished making your own skin, at that time you will probably have 30 million if you really grind and save. And I introduce you to the guy who makes the method. Which one is the one with the name? So this one is one with the name. Yes. So yeah.
At Dower_Idris7 says, you.
So I don't have to change this much.
At Dower_Idris7 says, TPA Emamimum.
Yo, I can't, sorry. Because I'm selling my map pots on auction house, so give me some time. So this one's the first version, second version, third version. So let me split. So my map pots will be arranged here. So wait, Mr. Owens, wait. I see what you're trying to say, but before that, I mean, okay, which map is this? If I can't group, so they are different. Okay, yeah. Can I have empty maps though? Yo, empty maps are so expensive. I'm gonna give it 12. But I don't know why you need that much of empty maps. With hot name, first version. Okay. But this one is one. This one. There are 3 different maps. W's. Wait, I know. Give me 1 sec.
At Dower_Idris7 says, Pulls, I swear it's a gift, I swear I'm not going to kill you.
Okay. Can I have my 64 map pots back? Huh? I never took your map pots. Yo. Oh, those 64s are your map pots, so you just throw it away. Okay, got it.
At it_Sigma_boy01 says, okay bro, I am going to sleep.
Okay. I'll give you, don't worry. Yo, can I have that sulker back? Yo, can I have that sulker back? You can have that. Give me a circle back. Give me a circle back. Circle, bro. They have 3 different versions of mailbots. So let me just check, double check. Let me just double check, bro. Let me just double check. So this is version 2, 1, and 3. Yep. Version 1, 2, and 3. Or is it? Okay. This is the best version. I mean 3. This one is first. This one is second. Okay, got it. So chat, if you're not subscribed, make sure to subscribe.
At JoshBlocks_short says TPA to Ruben Canadian.
TPA the Ruben
At
Korean.
Dower_Idris7 says pulls, I swear it's a gift.
Oh, I can't go down since we have things. The body. I know. So magenta dice down. This is my parts box. You know what? Let me just rename this. Do we have anvil?
At Dower_Idris7 says put everything you had in ECIDC, bro.
Yeah, I know you're not kidding, but still. Oh yeah, Mr. Ernst, you want to pull. Oh, since there is a map out, it is hard. I have to I really have to aim. No, bro. These frames are auction house. Orders.
At Dower_Idris7 says it's Pearl Farm in end Pearl status not working.
It's Pearl Farm and it's not working. Then I don't have any idea. Yo, whose sucker box is this? Whose sucker box is this? Yo, stop taking, bro. I think this is kangaroos. Or is this yours? Whose sucker box is this? Okay, whatever. Yo, magenta sucker box. So, mailbox is done. I know I have a lot of enterprise. Yeah, fine. Let me put the die. Maybe I need this. What kind of methods is this? So
At JoshBlocks_short says, can you TP to Ruben Canadian and bring some food?
oh, it instantly got sold out. You know what? I'm gonna sell it for a cheap price. Some of my parts, so it goes. Oh yeah, you know what? To spread out my parts, just sell it for 10k.
At Dower_Idris7 says, pulls bro, just 1 second, I swear I'm not gonna kill you.
I know. Wait. Yo, can we make empty maps with the map? I don't think we can do that. Just sell it for 10k and it goes in. Yo, people are buying instantly. But I'm burning money, I know. But I'm selling it for 10k and people are buying instantly. Now I want to spread my map, but it's, you know, it's Moses possible. That's why.
At Dower underscore Idris 7 says, pulls bro, I swear bro.
Wait.
At
Bro.
Larpiclex says, yo, can I join your team?
Can I join your team? Sorry, bro. Because we are a lot in team. Sorry for that. Sorry, you can't. We are a lot in team. Like more than 10 people.
At Larpiclex says, K.
And by the way, this is the map art. Do you like this, chat? Yo, Larpic. Pixel, do you like the map art? This is my map art. And I'm selling it. Let's sell it for your auction house map.
At Larpiclex says, W.
Yeah. 10k is the cheapest. 30k. That's auction house sell for 20k. Even 20k will work fine, I guess. But if I sell it for 10k, it goes instantly. Instant. People will buy instantly. Yeah, instant sell. Instant
At
sell.
Larpiclex says, VC.
No, bro, I don't have VC group. You instant sale, bro. We are selling our map arts W's. People are buying. I hope they really like the map arts. I mean, this looks cool though. This looks cool. People might wonder who this is. So I'm not gonna sell my map. Oh, yo, stop hitting, bro. I'm selling. Yo, nice map arts, W, bro, W. So I have this one.
Says, this looks great.
Thanks. I have this one, and I have another one with. No, this is not mine, bro. Who gave me this, bro? This is
At
not
Dower
mine.
underscore Idris 7 says,
What is Ferex doing here?
TPA MMM.
What is Yo? What is Ferex doing here? Okay. Yo, why are you hitting? Yo, I don't know what him. Okay. You just type in signboard, bro. Just type in signboard. Look how annoying it is. Look. Okay, got it. Just type in signboard instead of hitting. Yo, you really wanna fight, huh?
At
You
Dower
really wanna
underscore
fight?
Idris 7 says, pulls TPA me Vardaya pulls.
Yo, I don't have pickaxe. I don't know what he wants. Just take it, bro. Just take it. Give me the other one. Okay. So this one is 1. Let me show you the other version. So 1, 2, 3. This is the version 3. And let me show you the version 3. Name on it. This one. Okay, there are 3 different versions. 3, 2, and first version is
At
a little
Dower underscore
bad in
Idris 7
quality.
says, bro, I will sell it in my for 1k pulls, buy it fast, it worth too much.
Bro, hell no. So I don't want to scam you by buying for 1k. It's fine. So this is version 1, 2 pixelated. Version 2, good quality with name. So I'm gonna make this one, especially with the name, rare. I'm not gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell this one.
I swear it a gift pulls.
Okay, I'm gonna sell this one. And people might wonder who this guy is. And we will reveal this, okay? Chat, this one will be rare. This one will be fine. And the version 1 will also be real because no one will buy. Because it is bad in quality.
At says, I will buy it for my whole bank account.
Yo. You don't know. Yo. 10k is the cheapest price, bro. 10k is the cheapest price I'm selling it for. Because empty map arts are way expensive. Too expensive. Okay. So version 2.
At Larpiclex says, I have 86 bucks.
Okay, I'm gonna sell one for $1. Okay, yo, get ready. Go to my auction house. Go to my auction house. I'm gonna send one.
At Larpiclex says, deal, handshake.
Which one should I sell? With name, I'm not gonna sell. So let me put this one right here. This one is good quality, but with no name. So
At Larpiclex says, name.
Verdaya. Verdaya. So my in-game name is right on top left. Top left. Look, that's my do this auction house. Vardhaya. And this one is 100k. Don't buy this one.
At Larpiclex says, the map name.
Oh, the cheapest one. Okay, don't buy it. I'll sell now. It will be like $10. Okay, $10. So get ready. It will be $10 just for you. So that's auction house sell for 10. 3, 2, 1, go. Yours. Okay, it was $800 and somebody just bought it instantly. It's so hard, bro. It's so hard. If I sell for a cheap price, it will be so hard. People will buy instantly. Yo, why is he hitting me, bro? Yo, selling me parts 500k for one word will keep. What is this, bro? What is why? What is that? What is that, bro? What is that?
At Larpiclex
What is
says,
why?
buy.
What is why, bro? Okay. You know what? Go online. I'm gonna deliver you this mepods. I'm gonna give you
At Dower
personally.
underscore Idris 7 says, pulls TPA me Vardaya.
Okay. Okay, let me TP to him. TPA. Yo, Mr. Owens. You know the deal. Get ready to pull me. Yo. Yo, don't give me. I'm not getting any loots. I'm not taking any loots. I'm not taking any loots. No. I don't take loots. I don't take loots, bro. I don't take loots, bro. Yo. Okay, Enderpearls. Again. So this is the Enderpearls from Mysterial Tower. I'm gonna give my teammates. I have a lot of Enderpearls. W. Let me give you some mepods. Ember blocks for you. And I gave you 2 mepods. Yo, don't give me that much, bro. It's too much now. It's too much. It's fine. It's fine. Yes. Okay. So here for you. Thanks for the Enderpearls, W's. Let me give some to my. Let me give some to. Okay. Yo, Mr. Owens, you want some Enderpearls? Here you go. There you go. You can have 3, because you need, I guess. And give this 3 to Kanguru, if you ever see him. So now let's start grinding. Yep, www. Let's start printing money now. Slash orders. Okay, so 64. Okay, 64. Calculator. 192. 192. Okay, awesome.
Admiral Range 45267 says, "Can I work for you lol here?"
Work for me? What
At
do you mean,
Dower
bro?
underscore Idris 7 says, "Pulls forgive me."
Nah, bro, I can't do that. I can't do that. But yeah, thanks for the impulse. I gave away to my teammates. I gave you some money in return. I think it's worth way more than that.
Admiral
But
Range
if you think of me giving account,
45267
sorry,
says,
bro.
"Have this lol."
You don't give me mapots, bro. Don't give me mapots. Why are you giving me mapots? Yo, what is this? Yo, why can't I even take? Yo, what kind of glitch is this? Yo, why are you copying this much?
At Dower underscore Idris 7 says, "No, I won't account anymore, just forgive me."
Yo, how you made this much of mapots? Yo, this will worth a lot. Have one stack in your each for safe. It will worth like 10 million each in 6 months. So
Admiral Range 45267
make sure you put this on your
says,
each.
"I get 40%.
40%. I'm not selling this one.
At Issy Dash,
The one with my name,
says,
put it
"Yo,
in your
back."
each. Yo, Macau W's, bro. Look. Oh yeah, Macau. If you don't know, there are 3 different versions now. One. This is the version 1. It is bad in quality, but still good. This is version 2. Good in quality, bright, a good pixelated, good in colors. And version 3 with name. I'm selling this on auction house. Yeah, and this will be rare with the name. Because if I sell this one, people might
At
wonder
Issy Dash,
who this guy
Q4F
is.
says,
And later on
"Goated."
we're gonna reveal this one with the name. We're gonna explode DonutSMP with these mapots. W's. Thanks. And yeah. So I found a meta, I guess. I guess I found some meta. So let's do this. Do you have an empty order? Yes. Five, 6 WWs. Oh yeah, the numbers map parts also
At
rare. Yo, by the way,
Q4F
make sure you
says,
collect
"I
every
have
those
an
map
empty
parts.
order if you need anything."
Empty orders. Okay. Yeah. So I'm testing this guy Sigma Boy meta. I'm trying. Let me see if that works. Yeah, I think it works. It works completely fine. That's why he was making hell ton of money. Mikhail, are you there? Yo, Mikhail. I think I found the best money making method now.
At Issy Dash, Q4F says, "Yay."
Order this, bro. Order this. Like, spend 10 million and order this if you want to make hell ton of money. Guys, I think we found the meta.
At Issy Dash, Q4F says, "Bet."
Yeah. Yo, why am I lagging? So, why is this happening? Like, why? Okay. Do I have a map? What's it? What? 6, 7? You collect all those numbers. If you have 5, 6, we can sell these. Oh, quite rare price. So make sure you have those map arts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but with same design. Yeah, what? Yo, why is this? Why is this lag? Why is this lagging? I think I need to have fan near my laptop, bro. I think it's exploding because it's so warm here. And yeah, let's try to sell this for 10k. Status auction was for 20k, no 10k.
At Issy-Q4F says,
Instant
bro, we
buy.
had a heat wave today. At
Yo, who said that, bro?
Issy-Q4F says, and I had tennis.
Oh, you had a heat wave in your country and you had to play tennis? Oh, that's insane. Yo, people are instantly buying doubles. But yeah, I'm losing money, I know, but yeah. Let's spread this. Oh yeah, let me give him. Let me give him some map
Admiral
arts.
Range 45267 says, lol, I actually bought your map art.
Oh yeah, that's cheapest map arts. That's why you bought it. Yeah, what is happening? What is wrong with your friend? He's not seeing the map arts. Yo, Lankers, take the map arts. Look, bro, look. Is it cool? Is it fire, bro? Yeah. Slash Yep, plenty handful of people have the map arts now. Doubles. I hope they won't throw, cause the map art looks cool. It actually looks cool, not gonna lie.
At Issy-Q4F says, I thought Ninja Bub quit.
It's not Ninja, bro. He's not Ninja. Oh, yo, I think he got my. He bought my map arts. Oh, really? No, you know what? Ninja, he is fan of map arts, so he accidentally bought this map arts. So I think his money making method is buying cheap map arts and selling. So I don't know if he's watching my stream or not, but yeah, he bought my map arts. Now he has my map arts. W's. Yo, what is this, bro? I see nothing here. What kind of map arts is this? Oh, I see what you're trying to do now. Okay. You are like making a panel, something like that. Let's see what you're trying.
At Dower_Idris7 says, can you make me shulker loader for 5 meters?
Circle loader? I don't know how to make circle loaders, but yeah. Maybe Kanguru know how to do once he's online. I'll ask him to make a circle loader for you. But I really don't know how to do that. By the way, chat, can we hit 10 likes? We only need 5 more likes. And by the way, I don't know, bro. We were at 873, I guess. I think yeah. We were at 873 subs yesterday. And when I wake up today morning, we were like at 663 or something like that. I don't know, bro, what is wrong with YouTube now. Selling map arts for 100k for one rod will give IY. What does that IY mean, bro? What is that? What is IY, bro? Give you in person? Oh. Okay. Oh yeah. Selling map arts 100k each.
Q4F says, it.
Oh, he mistyped. WS. W's. And yeah, Lankers, long time no see, bro. Okay, so why is nobody delivering this? Let me check for the price. Yo, somebody just ordered blaze rods for 11k, 10k. It's not meta, bro. Yeah, it used to be 1k, bro. Am I tripping? Am I tripping now?
Q4F says, holy.
Yo, it used to be 1k. Yo, not gonna lie, bro. It used to be only this. Like, there was only these orders. Yo, who are buying this thing, bro? Who are buying? Yo, am I tripping or what? There were only these orders.
Says, the power of streaming.
Yo, hell no. Now it's 11k, bro. Hell no, bro. I think we ruined our meta, bro. We ruined our meta. No, bro. We have to increase the price now. Yo, it was only 1k. Yo, I got one blaze rods.
Q4F says, next time just tell the team.
Oh yeah, maybe in Discord. But still I can do like 1k rods for 10k maybe. 1k rods for 10k, and it will still be 10 million. But wait, will I make profits? Let me calculate really quick. So it will be 3k. 3 times. Let's say average price will be.
Q4F says 867.
Yeah, it is meta. It is meta. Maybe we'll make, but it will be take a lot of time. It will take a lot of time. Yo, chat, everybody who is not subscribed, make sure to subscribe. And can we hit 10 likes? 10 likes. Okay. TP here, but why can't I accept? Okay, let me see what he's sending TP request. Let me go there. Let me just go and see why is he sending this massive TP request. But why can't I accept the TP here? Like, there should be like, yo, what is this? Oh, chat.
Says, when you hit 1k, we're gonna do a massive TNT event.
Oh yeah, massive TNT. Yeah. We're gonna destroy everything. Whole DonutSMP will be destroyed with TNT. Oh yeah, by the way, Donut just revealed that if I hit 1k, the border will expand. Chat. Donut just I just messaged him. He said, yo, he's so happy that I started streaming. And yeah, he will start the border expansions once we hit 1k, chat. So yeah, if we hit 1k, the border will expand.
Q4F says,
and I'm not lying.
5 shulks of TNT yarn.
Yo, W's. And I'm not lying, chat. I'm not capping, okay? I'm not capping. Selling methods 500k for one word will give in person. Give it in person. Yep. Okay. This is your business model. Got it.
Q4F says, no cap.
Yep, that's absolutely no cap. Okay, it's true, bro. It's true. Yo, by the way, there is some change. I think there is some changes. This is slight small.
45267 says,
the text is small.
Wants to buy?
Yeah, this is small in size now. And let me see. There might be changes. Okay. Notifications, teleport on, everything is on.
Q4F
PvP
says shard prices changed.
Oh, sword price has changed too. Oh yeah, I actually called Donut to. It was so expensive. I told him to make it cheap. Let me check if it's changed. And also, I told him not to put hair. I told him to put that in shop.
At Dower underscore Idris 7
Never.
says, when you will make loot drop.
House and house.
At Dower underscore Idris 7 says, and can we gamble?
Oh
At
yeah, and there is this new
Issy-Q4F
thing, chat.
says, S hard shop.
This is a new thing, and it will be the.
At Issy-Q4F
With this thing,
says,
we will be
S
able to.
hard shop.
Yep. With this thing, we will be able to get the shop/shops sorts. This is eco sorts. This is a new item in
At
DonutSMP.
Fella Rennie says, Vard, maybe I will prepare for a new loot drop.
Okay.
At Dower underscore Idris 7 says, yo, can we gamble?
Yeah, and there are a bunch of items, other items. I told him to put mace, spears too. There was no spears. I told him to put this too, crossbows and these things. They were
At
always there,
Issy-Q4F says,
but now.
hate to break it to you, but it ain't new. At Mrange 45267 says, who wants to buy?
And instead of 4K, now it's 1.5K, and they are cheap
At
now.
Dower underscore Idris 7 says, can we gamble E?
Gamble? There is no gambling room. Sorry. And why is this thing like? Why am I not able to accept TPs? Oh, I told Donut to do that, and now I think this is fixed. W Donut. So now there is no click other button. You have to click on the name like this. Like this. That's a new change. W Donut. W Donut in chat. Okay. So DonutSMP.
At Issy-Q4F says, W Vard.
Thanks. And I'm not capping. Who wants to buy? Oh yeah. Anyone wants to buy the map parts? This is Mr. Orange
At
shop.
Dower underscore Idris 7 says, W Donut plus Vard.
Yeah. I got the map parts
At
of
Sasha
yours.
1984 free
Can
says,
help
I got them a
hop
part
in
of your
like 10
friend
minutes.
done. I can hop on in like 10 minutes.
Oh, so you are the OZ. So you are the OZ guy, right? Okay. I don't know if he's online. Let me see. /TPA. Not. Though he's not online, but you can give me. And did he pay you? Did he pay you the remaining 4 million? Did he pay you the remaining 4 million? Or is he still
At Fella Rennie says, I made 10 meters in 3 hours. Now I search for bases with shard pick.
Oh, W's. Cow. Okay.
At Sasha 1984 free says, yes, OFC him the OG. I just give you SND, then I can talk.
Okay. So if he still have to pay 4 million, I'm gonna pay for him. I mean, I'm gonna pay you the remaining 4 million, and yeah, I'm gonna ask him to pay me later on. And yeah, in future there will be more people who wants to make map parts from me. So
buy
that
my
means
shulker.
no, I can't buy your circus. Too expensive. Oh dear, bro. Let's see, bro. Let's see. No one is delivering. Orders.
At Dower underscore Idris 7 says, I resell it.
Yo. You know what? I have those blaze rods in my. Says. Let's make 50 million now. Let's make 50 million, chat.
At Fella Rennie says,
Let's see how much we
see
make.
what I found.
See
At
what you
Dower
find.
underscore Idris 7 says, I resell it.
So I have to do this now. This is a boring part. 48. And it also has to sell it instantly, bro. If it
At
doesn't
Sasha
sell instantly.
1984 Free says, the OG is here.
Oh, OZ is here. Oh, you are online. Oh yeah, you are online. Okay. Yo, Bedrock leaked. Holy bro, Bedrock leaked. Okay, OZ, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec.
At Dower underscore Idris 7 says,
Yes,
I
Lankers, I
resell
leaked my
it.
better. Decide. Okay, let me TP to OZ, TP. Yo. So I think here, you have to look up. Okay. Let's look up, chat. Let's look up. Something will happen, chat. Something. Okay. Punch me if I'm. Okay. Can I look now? Oh, really? It got rated? Yo, am I the bad? Yo, I think I really have a bad luck, bro. I really have a bad luck, chat. Like wherever I go, like, I don't know, bro. Wherever I go, the next day, the base, anything, it got rated instantly. Yo, I think Dr. Donut is really behind me, bro. Maybe Dr. Donut is watching me. Maybe Pedro. And they are really destroying every base I visit, bro. Cause bro, look, I TP to someone bases. Next day they come to my chat and they says, yo bro, the base got rated, bro. Was it you? And yo, every bases, bro, I couldn't finish it. But I got the text, so I just need it.
Says, I resell IT
1 million more. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna pay you 1 million, but yeah, it will be good if you would have. Oh, so this one is the.
At Zyme Kittinger says, do you buy skellies, and if you do, how much per?
Oh, pay not got X. So I'm gonna pay you for the block too. Oh yeah, by the way, I couldn't finish it, but I got the text. Can you put the face? I think I'm gonna pay you in because it got rated. I'm gonna pay you. How much money does
5.4 meters.
Yo, this is so good, but yeah, can you finish the face? Can you finish the face?
Can I buy a skelly too?
Can I buy a skelly, bro? Sorry, bro, I'm not selling skelly. Yo, OZ, I'm gonna pay extra 4 million if you have a different platform, which is unrated. I'm gonna pay you extra million. And can you finish it with the face? With his face.
Zyme Kittinger says, do you buy skelly and how much per?
Can you finish? The name looks good, not gonna lie, this is good. The name OP, even better than this one, even better than this one, better than this one. But it would be even better if there was the face too. So yeah, normally I need 2.5 million more, but because it got rated and I have to go off now, I can't do the face. Sorry. Yeah, but you can do it tomorrow or the next day. It will be fine.
At Dower underscore
you can do tomorrow.
Says,
you can do next
Dower.
day. Next day. It doesn't have to be today. I'm gonna pay you. I'm gonna pay you. Just tell me how much money you need to make it again on different spot. And from now on, don't TP me to your spot, bro. Cause whenever I go to the spot, I don't know, it gets rated every single time. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think I have a bad. I tried to make the face, but I don't know how. Huh? Oh, I mean, make it completely new. I mean, the whole map, make it completely new. This one is so good. This one looks good. So just start making this again. I mean, start from scratch. I mean that. I'm gonna pay you. I'm gonna pay you full money to start from scratch. Just make it again in a different spot.
At Dower underscore Idris 7 says, ah, it's real Dower.
Like, if you have to make it again from scratch, you can do that. Or are you having a hard time? I mean, if you can't make a face, oh, okay. So I just need to take the screenshot that I took and and just pay over it. Oh yeah. Look. Yeah, exactly. So you have slash pay not got X. You see the remaining empty part? Only his face, okay? His face only, not the whole face in a different map part. You see?
At Dower
But that means you have to pay
says,
more than 4 mil. Look. I mean this. His face, but it doesn't have to be good, okay? It doesn't have to be good. In this empty spot, his face. You can make it again. So is it possible? Just give me the number. I'm just gonna pay you, and I'm gonna ask him 4 million. Because the deal was 8 million, but yeah. So the deal was you make him this slash pay not got X, and the remaining empty part, his face. Yo chat, can we hit 10 likes? I know
says,
what you
why
mean,
is
but
the
I
stream
just
so
don't
late?
know how to make
At
it
Dower underscore
good.
Idris 7 says,
make it look good.
It's real Dower.
You don't have to make
At
it look good, bro.
R4E says, can you TPA to me IGN underscore Void Warrior underscore?
Okay, look. This one looks good, okay? Slash pay. You can do slash pay a little up. You can make it a little small, or you can just leave it like this and make it his face but small. Make his face small and yeah, just put his face down completely like this. I mean like this, but yeah, with his face, leaving enough space after not got X. And when I do it big, then you like have to pay more. Don't make it big. I know, but I don't know with what blocks I do his face. I think his face is easy, right? I mean, you don't have to make it the detailed face like mine. You don't have to do that. For him it is fine if you make his face, even pixelated face is fine. You don't have to use like 10,000 blocks or something like that. You don't have to do that. Look, you can just do this. I mean, just do this, but with a little better like
At
better
Dower underscore
pixels.
Idris 7 says, it's real Dower.
The better pixels. Do you still have his screenshot? Oh yeah, I have a schematics of his face in big, but it just looked terrible. Small. It is fine. If it looks terrible, it's fine. Just make it. Okay. Let me ask you. Does that face look terrible than this one? I think it looks better than this one, right? If you're watching stream. Does that look better than this one? This is flat one color. This is flat one color, but your schematics
At
probably has
Rennie says,
better
I
than
have
this
new
one, right?
money making method.
Oh really? Don't leak it, bro. Don't leak it here. If you leak it here, it's gone. Cause I just leaked one good money making method. Yeah, but his face is hard. Oh really?
At I Love a Dogs -R4E says, Vardaya, can you teleport to me IGN_Void Warrior IWNNAU to rate my base?
Okay, then do this. Can you make this map art? Slash pay not god X in middle. Can you make this center in center? Can you do that then? Without his face. I'll pay you 4 million. Remaining 4 million. Can you do that? If the face is hard. In what? I mean slash pay in middle. This is too up. It should be in middle. Yo, I'm back. So, and please accept my TP in a sec. Yeah, of course, and it can even be free because he already paid me. Oh yeah, I can give the rest 4 million. Yeah. Accept TPs. The TPs. I hope it doesn't get. Oh, this is. Oh yeah, this is my map art. Chat up, please. Yeah. I hope this doesn't get raided. Imagine this gets raided tomorrow. That will be bad. Only and Yeah, if you can make it in middle and make his name a little bigger, like /pay, it will be fire. And /pay, let me he is typing something. Let's see what he's typing, chat. Oh, can you try to put another obsidian platform next to this one? Yes, why not? I can try. Just tell me how big that should be. How big? Oh yeah, in meantime I can, but I hope it, so I can make map parts again without it getting raided. Yeah, I hope this one doesn't get raided, bro. You imagine this one gets raided too. Yo, maybe Dr. Donut is really watching, you know, because everywhere I go.
Says your screen is big again.
Oh, was my screen not big? What happened, bro? I was AFK, that's why. Was my screen small? I don't know. So can you try to put another obsidian platform next to this one, and so I can make map parts again without it getting raided? I can make an outline for a new, and you just set home here. Okay, I'll set the home here. /home. Let me delete the home. Oh yeah, just make the outline. I will buy obsidian if you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna order obsidian if you want. And I'm gonna do /shop is gone, so there is no obsidian. Yo, why you bought one? Yo, you bought one shulker box? Oh, you bought a shulker full of obsidian? Okay, got it. Oh, the location is under
says TP to me.
The location is under update, so this is bad. So let's see /leave. Okay, we have to do /leave. TPA. Yo, I really think Pedro is watching. I think Pedro is behind me, because every spot I go, either the spot is under update or it is grift. So yeah, chat, make sure to like and sub. Can we hit it? Actually, my today's goal was 900 subs, but I was at 873 subscriber yesterday, but I don't know what happened to YouTube, and I was back to 860 again. So, but yeah, W's, we already hit 870. Can we hit 880 now? I think 880 will be fine. 880 will be fine.
Range 45267 says, anyone want to buy Pulse Brew Simone buy?
Oh yeah, chat, anyone wants to buy map parts, I'm gonna hand deliver them. And these are the map parts. Technobel one, this one, and let me give him some map parts that I have in
Rennie says, how much?
Oh yeah, each map part is 100k. Each map part is 100k. Any map parts you want, 100k. Yo, this one's good. Any map parts. Bedrock. I think Bedrock, you have to ask. Oh yeah, let me TP to Leon, okay?
Rennie says, can I get the Ferex one?
Okay, the Ferex one, okay.
@XMR_.
Pay me,
Adam
I'll pay
says,
Mr. Orange.
Yo bro, TP to Cody the Pirate.
TP to Cody the Pirate. Okay, wait. And I think you need like 12,000 OB to fill it out. Eat all up. Okay. Got it. Yep. I can do that. Yo, whoever subscribed W's, let me see his name. Oh yeah. Stream is delayed. So UXMR Adam W's. Thanks for the subscribe, bro. Thanks for subscribing, bro. W's.
At Smiley Riley 6 says YOOOTPA to J3SSTIC.
Zestic.
At XMR
Yo,
underscore Adam says
error?
no problem.
Yo, who's error? 562. ERROR 562. I think I know him. I don't know. Let me bear him. Or stats. I think I know him. I don't know. Maybe I ordered TP to him.
At
Maybe
Smiley
maybe.
Riley 6 says, are you gonna TPA
I now
to me?
just make the outline and then we see us tomorrow. See you. Yep. Yep. Slash TP. Let me go to Mr. Owens because he wants. Oh yeah, chat.
At Fella Rennie says, who should I pay?
Either me or
At
Mr.
Smiley
Owens.
Riley
You can
6
pay me
says,
or pay him. I'm gonna pay him. I'm gonna pay him back.
J3SSTIC.
So yeah, every map art is 100k, and Macau is sending me TP request. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna hand deliver the map arts, any map arts of your choice, and it is 100k only. Higher, lower,
At
7,
Fella
6.
Rennie says, pulls Farex 1.
Farex one, this one, right? This one, right? Because there is only one Farex. Okay, this one. Okay, copy, bro. Copy the
At
Farex
Fella
one.
Rennie says, yes.
Okay, copy Copy the Farex one, bro. Copy the Farex one. Oh, okay, got it.
At Kimram
Then do this,
Z-P108P says, Nita.
You know what, this, oh, I don't need this one. Do you still have the Frozen Horizon map arts from yesterday?
How much is the Technoblade one?
Oh, I think I have that one. But the Frozen Horizon one, let me see, bro. I think I have, but I think I sold it. I don't know. I think I sold it. Let me check. Slash auction house. Let me check my auction house. One of this should be Frozen Horizon. If it's not for Frozen Horizon, then oh yeah. You want this one? Cause this one looks pixelated. I don't know. So you want this one? OZ. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna TP. Oh yeah, Meka, I'm gonna TP. Whispers,
At
can you
Fella
TP?
Rennie says, when do I get mime apart?
Yes, I TP you in 5 minutes. Okay. Okay. Did you pay Mr. Orange or you paid? Oh, you paid me. Let's pay. And this one, right? Okay. So let me put the Frozen Horizon one, cause.
At XMR underscore Adam says, yo bro, I have a crazy mystery box.
Okay. Where's the yellow circle box? So which one is I think this one is bro, which one is this one, bro?
Q4F says,
Yeah, Mr. Owens, you should.
Technoblade.
Okay, Mikhail wants Technoblade. Yo, Mr. Owens, you should put in orders, bro. Cause you have random. The slots of map arts is random. You should put. Yo, make this, bro. Make barrels. Something like that, bro. Cause it takes decade for me to choose which one is which.
At Kimram Z-P108P says, I have a 50 mil base. Can you take me to Night Pancake?
Okay, wait. This will take decades, bro. I don't know. What kind of business model is this, Mr. Orange? Yeah, try to find the Farex one. Okay, Technoblade 1. Okay, I have Technoblade 1. That is for my car. Why am I lagging? Yo, make copy, bro. Okay, Ferex only has one copy. So make it copy. Make the copy of Ferex. Yo, why am I lagging so bad? Make more than one copy, cuz. Okay, chat. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna put empty map huts in this chest. Mr. Orange. And this one is for configuration. This one is for mecha. Yeah. Yep. So let me see.
XMR_Adam says, Yo bro TP in
Yo,
5
Macau
minutes.
paid us 300k. So let's pay Mr. Orange Puller 300k. Slash TPA. Okay, let's TPA to configuration and then I'm gonna TPA to Macau. So, yo. Oh, this is the loot drop locations. Oh, this is the same loot drops.
Yeah, this was the old one.
The old one, W's.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah. So let me TP to Meccano. Meccano.
At Kimramsey-P108P says,
He's also.
I'll give you an Electra TP to me.
Yo, really? You don't have to give me a letter. I'm gonna TP you it, but let me give my teammate my parts. And yeah. Oh, you are mining. You need total helmet, auction house. Auction house. Total helmet. Total helmet are really expensive. Do we need normal total helmet or with enchantments? And maybe water breathing. Yo, you need water breathing potions, Mecha. You need a that's auction house. Water. Yo, auction house. Yo, you can mine every single MS block. Yep. Now you can mine every single emerald blocks here. Doubles. So, TPM Mr. Orange. And I'm gonna TP to everybody, chat. Make sure to like and sub. We are 5 subs away from hitting 880. And yeah, so this is Mr. Orange business model. Oh, wait, what? Why this map art has this name tag? Why and how? Wait, let me check, bro. Oh, you can lock. Oh, what is that? Like, how? Can I put my name on my map arts too, like this, bro? I don't know. That's some fancy stuff. So, where is the Fair Expo one? So, I hope this one should be here. Yo, make some copies, bro. Make some copies. I think I put some empty maps over here. Make more than 3 copies. I think you have enough now.
Says, take a look of my turtles.
Yo, empty maps are cheap. Yo, buy some. Yeah, Mr. Orange. Yeah, Mr. Orange.
At XMR_Adam says, Yo bro pulls TP to Cody the Pirate.
Some empty map pots. Yo, I think you should pay me some money, bro. I'm buying like 300-400k worth of map pots. But it's alright. I'm happy that you are trying to earn.
At Kimramsey-P108P says, I'll give you 100k for the Bedrock IGM Night Pancake.
Okay, so 100k, okay. Oh yeah, Night Pancake. So 100k W's for the Bedrock. Please. Let me see where the Bedrock one is. You copy every single map arts. Make more copies of it. This is not the Bedrock one.
At Sasha1984, Free says, can you come?
I think he made more of Bedrocks. Oh. This is not bedrock one. Where is the bedrock one? Let's see. Okay, this is wide empty maps.
At Sasha 1984 Free says, the OG dissed the outline.
Oh, Ozzy did the outline. Okay. I'm gonna TP there and I'm gonna.
At Kimramz-P108P says, I already paid
the
you
bedrock one.
100k.
Oh yeah, I see. I already saw that.
At Fella Rennie says, can you order sea lanterns again if I do a loot drop again?
Yeah, I'm gonna order tomorrow because my order is full.
_, Adam says, TP to Cody the Pirate Bruv.
Okay, where's the bedrock one then? Yo, copy some bedrocks. Don't copy every single, okay? Just... Where's the bedrock? I'm missing the bedrock, my parts.
At
Yo, Mr.
Fella Rennie
Orange.
says, show your orders, why is it full?
Yo, Mr. Orange, where's the bedrock one? The bedrock one is missing.
_, Adam says, I buy a map art if you TP.
Okay. Wait. Where's the bedrock one, bro? Mr. Orange, where's the bedrock one? Bedrock. Bedrock map is missing.
At Sasha 1984 Free says, I sent you TP.
Yeah, I see. Because the bedrock map is missing, bro. I don't know why they are not. You know what? Let me just go to Leon and give him the frozen one. I think he needs the frozen one. Yep. Doubles. Oh yeah, doubles. I think I have this home set. You can put this here. I'm gonna yep, I'm gonna extend. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Do you sell skeelies?
Sorry, I can't sell skeelies.
At Mattis Waltz says, gay. At Fella Rennie says, I see, but you ordered sea lanterns already.
Yeah, I ordered, but I think let me see. Yeah, there are little less sea lanterns.
At XMR _ Adam says, yo, I wanna buy Hello Night map art if you TP.
Okay. Yo, where's the bedrock one, bro? Okay, they gave me the bedrock one. Oh, yeah.
At Sasha 1984 Free says, bye. At Fella Rennie says, can't you put them in a shulker?
Oh yeah, I'll put them in a circle, but wait. I think the order is still going on, so order is not full, I guess.
Waltz says,
maybe not.
Gay. At Fella Rennie says, I see, but you ordered sea lanterns already. At XMR _ Adam says, yo, I wanna buy Hello Night map art if you TP.
Okay, who?
At Sasha 1984 Free says, bye.
Yo, don't go, yo, Sasa.
At Fella
I think
Rennie
you paid.
says, can't you put them in a shulker?
I'm gonna put them in a circle, wait.
At Kimramz-P108P says, TP to me.
Yo, you can have this one. Doubles, bro.
At Fella Rennie says, because maybe I can't prepare it tomorrow.
Oxygen's frame. Oh, he already went somewhere. Doubles. Yeah, TPA. CON. Yo. Yo, I think I don't. Yo, Douglas. I don't think I have the home set, and OZ left. Yo, OZ. TPA. Yo, I think OZ left the and I don't have the home set, bro. Yo, OZ, are you watching? Yo, I forgot to put the. I think I said that home, but how is that home again deleted? I don't get this. Oh yeah, now I know, cause that thing was under update. Yo, OZ, are you watching? Yo, OG. I'm fine. Yo, OZ. Is OZ watching?
At XMR_ Adam says, bro, I paid. Can I get Hello Night map art?
Okay, what is Hello Night? Which one is Hello Night? Yo, Mr. Orange, someone is trying to buy Hello Night. Which one is Hello Night? Yo, which one is Hello Night, bro? This one? Which one is Hello Night, bro? Yeah, Mr. Orange. Which one is Hello Night? Cody. I think the Cody the pirate, right? Yo, OZ. Yo, OZ, are you watching? Yo, OZ. Come on, bro. Come on, OZ. Go online. Check the stream for 1 more second, bro. Before going, check the stream
At
for 1 more time.
HanPNP says, shop back.
Yep, /shop is back. What
At
is?
XMR_ Adam says, beside Ferex.
Oh, beside Ferex. Okay. Who gave me this, bro? I think this one is the. Okay, this one is Bedrock, so let's put Bedrock one here. Let's put Bedrock one here. So beside
At
Ferex.
HanPNP says, yo, can you show me
Oh, this
shop?
this one, right? This one, right? You can you show me shop slash. Shop is back, but shop is quick buy. So you now you can put every items you want, and it's like buying from auction house, but faster.
At HanPNP says,
in the cheapest price.
oh,
Yep. So yeah, yo OZ, bro, is OZ online? Because I forgot to set that home. No, I actually put that home, but
at
because of that
XMR
update.
Adam says, that.
Okay, this one. So let me see. This is Ferex one. Let's put Ferex one back here. And this one is. Yo, please. Don't hit me. Yo, he really needs to put the name, bro. Because these chests are not in order. Okay, why is there 5, 6, 7? Okay, yeah, why is Bedrock doing? What is Bedrock doing here, bro? I don't get this, bro. I don't get this. Yo, he's just placing randomly. Finally, bro. Fine. No, not even. Yo, what? Yo, hang on, bro. Let me just copy at this point. Let me just copy now.
At HanPNP says, do you get foot pick map art?
No, bro. I don't have those kind of maps, bro. Sorry. Yo. Hell no, bro. And let me TP to him. So he paid me. Yo, Leon Ozzy. Yo, is he watching online? Yo, Ozzy. So I have to pay him 100k and another 100k from Matt Panther and 100k from
HanPNP
Cody.
says, the meow map art.
Okay. TP, not TPA. Pay. And slash TPA. Yeah, the meow map parts. Okay, TPA. CODY Cody the puppy. Okay, then send me TP again, Cody, and I'll TP to you. And I put the bro. chat, 3 subs away from 890 subs. Can we hit that? The map arts. Oh yeah. Where is the map arts? Oh, this one, right? So every map arts is 100k, and yeah. Dub. Who paid 3 million, bro? Oh, actually someone bought 3 million. So yep, there we go.
At Issy-Q4F says, I just sold a lava bucket for 1 meter.
Yeah, pull.
At HanPMP says, is your friend using macro for the chest?
Yo, I'm defending, bro. This guy's so bad. W's. Yo, you guys are taking decades, bro. You guys are taking decades. Yo, I was defending empty-handed, bro. Chat. I was defending empty-handed. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Yo, I had to fire him for 10 minutes. Yo, W's. And you are
It
one
was
ages
a
back.
bit late, bro. This didn't work, bro.
Oh, this
I don't
didn't
know.
work. Okay, it's fine. Oh, actually, let me join groups so they you guys might be you guys hear me faster. So let me create a group.
Yeah.
At HanPMP says, double pull.
Yeah. And password is same. You know what Mr. Orange always uses.
Yeah. Alright. I will see what's wrong.
Mr. Orange joined.
But I'm preparing already.
Oh yeah, double. Mr. Orange joined VC. Join the group. I think he's not hearing.
Can we quickly check or something? Jag det.
Yo, Mr. Orange. Oh, okay, he already did. Okay, someone else paid 100k. M Loud said 46. Okay, and yeah, which one? He said. Let me see. The double pull macro for the chest. Is your friend using macro for the chest? I don't think he's using anything. He's not using macro, bro. So you said this one, right? So yeah, so Ferex. Where is the Ferex one? Pro player donut, white creep, techno, fall, easy, Ferex 6, bedrock, scream, monster whiz. There's no Ferex. Copy. Oh, Ferex is right there. Okay, got it. Yeah. So let me put empty maps over here.
Can I quickly check if it works?
Yeah.
Oh,
It
yeah,
works.
okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm placing ice right now for wood drop.
Oh yeah, I can give you the sea lanterns. Let's order. Yes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 stacks more. And
Alright.
should I order more? Should I order more or?
You
Is
can
this
wait
enough?
a second.
Oh yeah. If you can finish building, if it's not enough. Okay. So
Yeah.
let me TP to him and anchors. Okay, send me TP again. Double pull. Oh, no one paid me beside Cody the pirate. Oh yo, hang PNP. Oh yeah, he paid me. So why is he slash TPA? Let me TP to him and give him the map parts. Farex, man one. Is he offline or is he not ready? Let me put this one here. We get one sword, at least one sword and one shield. You know, just to get. And the shield should be here, like this. Sword can be here. Yep. Yo, TP, Mr. Orange Puller. Unsafe TP. Oh, so you can't spam. There is cooldowns. Okay, finally. And let me just give you the frame too.
What is going on with your mic, bro?
My bad. My mic was.
Bro, what is going on with your mic, bro?
Yeah, it was my mic. My bad. So TPA. Sound, bro. Why is this sound? So let's see. Okay, so
Admiral Range 45267 says, okay, we're in business, we're done with this.
we are done with this war. Okay, so I think you should put different kind of map arts, because this map arts, I think you should bring more better map arts. Maybe I have some map arts in my e-chest. Yo, we are 2 subs away from
At Maddoxwit
880
says,
subs.
TP to Madog 219666.
Madog 21966.
At Maddoxwit says, TP to Madog
What kind of
219666
map? What is
TP
this?
to Madog 219666 TP to Madog 219666 TP to Madog 219666 TP to Madog 219666 TP to Madog 219666.
Yo, get ready to pull, okay? Get ready to pull. Can I have some gear? You know, 100 million. That's his camera. Missing my part 50
Missing
million.
my part 50 million.
What?
What?
Or a bunch
Are a
of
bunch of
good
ones.
No, that's
No,
way
that's
too
way
much.
too much.
Okay, why am I
Okay, why am I
hearing my own?
hearing my own?
Let me leave and rejoin the group. Yo. Yo, why am I hearing my
Why
own
am I hearing my
voice?
own voice?
Yo, can I? Yo, Mr. Orange. I can hear my own
I
voice.
can hear my own voice.
Let me just put mute. So, can I have some slash spam X? Let me see, bro. Let me see. Yo, bro, you are way rich, bro. You don't need this. But yeah, I can get this messy map parts. Copy of messy map parts. 100k. 100k, bro. 100k. $50 million. Then I'm fine, bro. Then I'm fine. So slash no. I hope you're not, you know, like other people. Oh, fine. Okay. Oh, copy. Oh, you're copying? Doubles. I can copy if you want. I have some empty maps. Oh, he just put that in there. Safety. What are you typing, bro? I can see nothing. Reading. And you want my map too? You want my map? Let's see. Yep. If you want, you can sell it if you don't want. Do you like that? Doll, please. Yo, pull. Yo, easy, bro, easy. Pull, Mr. Orange, pull. You're too late, bro. Yo, are you not in? Yo, am I not in VC? Am I not in group? Yo, am I not in group?
You are on group.
Oh, I'm in group.
Yes.
Why he didn't pull me? I said Mr. Owens pull, Mr. Owens pull. I don't know. He was doing so delay, bro. So much of delay. Like holy 30 seconds delay. But I managed to kill him, bro. I got some loot. You want some totems? Yeah. You can have this one.
Yo, do you want to see the size of loot drop?
Some what?
The size of the loot drop.
Yeah, I can. Give me one sec. TPA. Oh, I think your TP is off, right?
Admiral Range
Okay, send me.
45267 says, "Dude, I was not at your stasis."
Oh, yo, why you not here? Why you not here, bro? You should be here, bro. This is your spot. Why are you going elsewhere? Oh, this is spot W's.
I think it's too big.
Yo, that you saw that stream? No, I think you're not watching stream. He just he TP'd me to obsidian box, and he had one lower ground with obsidian, and he tried to crystal me, but I punched him with the sword, and he was low.
Flowis Better says,
I had totem in my hand, and he crystalled himself. Even though I was one block higher.
Range 45267 says, BQ Lance said he can do it, but he didn't do it good.
Yeah. No, because he was not he can't be on VC. So you should be careful, bro. He can't hear us. He did good because he was watching stream, so he had some delays. He did good, but I thought you were there because you are in VC, so you can hear me. But it's fine.
At Flowis Better says, "Yo, can you TP? I got the new meta. It makes around 50 meters."
Okay, what is your in-game name? What is your in-game name? Yo. So this is a rated spot. Slash.
Admiral Range 45267 says, sad. At Flowis Better says, solved you.
Solved you, okay. Yo, Mr. Owens, get ready, okay? Be in the pulling
Admiral
stance.
Range 45267 says, you're not in VC.
Yo, I'm in VC. Configuration is on my VC group. And you are also on my VC. I muted you because I can hear me talking if I unmute you. My base got griefed. Who do you? Yo, this is not your base, bro. Trust me. This is not your base. You just found a random grift base. Oh damn. Maybe 100k, bro. This is not your base. 100k for a grift base. What you gave me, bro?
At Seagull Hassathought says, how do you get back to spawn?
You can. How do you get back to spawn? There is no spawn. There is no spawn.
Oh my gosh.
What happened?
What the fuck is...
Oh, this is your meta. So yo, can you pay me in red base? You can explore. Not done. Oh, the base is not done. Okay, first let me check, bro. Let me check. Deep Strider 3, bro. W's. I hope I'm not leaking.
Hassathought says, how do you adjust teleport settings?
Okay. He's not doing any trade. Let's look here. You have Death Strider 3. W's, bro. He's not doing anything. Reptile 3, bro. W's.
At Fella Rennie says, on privacy.
Okay, can I do this here? Yo, this is a double trading, huh? So 8.1 out of 10. And let me see, bro. Let me see more, bro. I really hope this doesn't get rated, because every spot I go, it gets rated next day. And I think this is, I don't know what this is. What kind of farm is this, bro? Oh, it is above 8 W's, bro. It's a book. Oh, W's. I think you shouldn't have this one here, because this one can be easily seen on pie charts. But yeah, I don't want to go there. W's. You're gonna get the highest. I mean 1 mil.
At Seagull Hassathought says, is there like a command for it?
Is there a command for it? /settings and privacy, and you can TP on, off, anyone, your friend. You can do friend, follow, off.
At Seagull Hassathought says, text.
Yo, W's in the chat. We are at 882 subs. W's. Yo, the home spot is gone. I mean, the other platform, and the OZ is thinking I'm doing the thing. The thing is gone. And yeah, whoever subscribed W's, let me see who subscribed. Oh, Walmart Nations. Yo, this is new, and W's. W map art. And yeah, anyone wants to buy map art, 100k for one, and I'll
At John
deliver the map art.
CJ4QP says, can you TP to me?
Yep. So right now I'm helping Mr. Orange, and he's selling any map arts you like from here for 100k only. And yeah.
At Morange45267 says, who wants to buy?
Any map arts from here. Wait. Let me go like this so you can see. And I'm gonna deliver it. You can either pay me or pay Mr. Owens. And yeah, I'm gonna deliver the map arts. And also, can we hit 885? Can we hit 885 subs? 3 subs to go. 3 subs to go, and we will hit 885 subs. And yeah, 3 likes to go, and we will hit 10 likes. Stop,
At
please.
John-CJ4QP says, how do you TP to me?
You have to send TP
At
requests.
Mark the Gamma says, can you TPA to me name? Awesome Pig 69,911.
Yep, I do TPAs, but right now I'm helping Mr. Orange. He wants to
At
sell these map
Kenzemek
arts.
says, can you TP to me?
Any map arts you like for 100k only. So cheap. So any
At
map arts you
Mark the
like,
Gamma says,
100k, I'm
1
going to TP.
quintillion 111 quadrillion 111 trillion 110 billion 999.
Did anyone?
At John-CJ4QP
Penguin.
says,
I think Penguin.
I will buy the Hollow Knight.
Okay, Penguin. Who is Penguin? Who is Penguin? Your first. Oh yeah. 20% off for this one. I don't think. You have to increase the price for that. But by the way, who is this? Who is this? I think someone. paid us 100k. Who is Penguin? Who is Penguin? Is Penguin still in chat?
At Kenzamek says 299,384,839,293.
Okay, Hollow Knight. What is Hollow Knight? Which one is Hollow Knight?
293. At Seagull Hassathought says, can you TP to K Surfer 4 next?
Okay, yo.
At Kenzamek says 028382038839283379293737.
Who is Penguin? Who is Penguin, bro? Oh no, I think I paid Penguin, not. Oh, this one is Hollow Knight. Oh, this one is Hollow Knight. Okay, so
At
did someone pay
Kenzamek
you?
says nobody wants to buy these as map arts.
Okay, so someone is in chat. Who was that? He wanted to buy Hollow Map art.
At Kenzamek says just TP to viewers.
Hollow Knights. So yo, John, bro. John. 100k and I'll TP you. Or Mr. Orange, did he pay you already? It's Mr. Orange's thing, so I'm helping him get stuff.
At Mark the Gamma says WSP 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 WSP. At Lance Kirby 01 says, can I buy 67? Ha 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 ha.
Where's 67? Where is 6? Oh yeah. Yes, why not? 100k for 6, 100k for 7. Because each map pass is 100k.
At
So,
Kenzamek says
200k and I'll
67, 67,
and deliver
67,
this.
67, 67, 67,
Oh yeah, 2
67.
million while I was watching this.
At Mark the Gamma says, are you good dog?
Huh? Do I even have my swords? Mr. Owens? How? I don't have any swords.
At
On YouTube?
Seagull Hassathought says, I don't have enough money. At Kenzamek
What is your Indian
says,
name? What is your Indian
good
name?
boy.
What is your Indian name, bro?
At Mark the Gamma says 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67.
Okay,
At
nobody.
Seagull Hassathought says Surfer 4.
Okay, Surfer 4.
At Kenzamek says, say wow my doggy.
Yo, Kenzie, bro. Hell no. Mr. Owens, you are getting... Yo, this is my map art, so I'm not dog here.
At Seagull
Dog is
Hassathought
Mr.
says
Owens.
K Surfer 4.
Yo, Mr. Owens, someone is bullying you, bro. Okay, Lanker, who is Lanker?
At Morange 45267 says, I gave you the 67. At Mark the Gamma says, pay, awesome pig 69,911.
Bro,
At
oh,
Kenzamek
you are, bro.
says, good doggy.
Oh, you are Lankers. Here we go. So let's pay. Let's put our 200. Why is he giving the thing back? Where's 6-1? 5-4. 6-1 is right. Mika is saying something. Mika. Yo. Chill out, bro. Chill out. Slash TP.
Bro, I'm so dumb.
Isaac used to if I TP to my loot drop and if you like if you like you know what. Yo, Lankers, bro, what are you doing? Why are you fighting? Destroy the whole map. Yo, you destroyed the whole map, bro. Who actually crystal? Let me see. Mr. Orange was blown up by. Yo, Mr. Orange. What is this? Now fix it, bro. Now just fix it, bro.
Admiral Range 45267 says, I'm done, I quit.
Don't quit, just place map arts. It's easy. But stop using crystals. What are you doing? Just don't crystal. It was you who crystal. And it was.
At Kenzamek says, Nonchalant.
Nonchalant? What is that, bro? Yo, Mr. Orange join.
Admiral Range 45267 says, I'm done, he put the damn crystal.
No, he didn't. Look, where is that? Mr. Orange was blown up by
Admiral
Mr.
Range
Orange.
45267 says, I'm done, I'm done.
It says Mr. Orange. It's fine, bro. There's. You just have to put some map arts. It's easy. Just don't crystal now. After this.
Admiral Range 45267 says, yeah, he did him done. At Seagull Hassathought says, can you 2K Surfer 4? At Seagull Hassathought says, TP.
You know what? I'm gonna do even better. I'm gonna place it like this.
At Seagull Hassathought says, pulls. Admiral Range
Numbers should be like
45267 says, he pit, then I accidentally hit it.
Okay, you then don't fight. You started hitting him, right? That's why. Hit it. Let me put like with name here. Numbers here.
At Thalanspig says, you. At Thalanspig says, WSG.
All good.
Admiral Range 45267 says, no, he did, you have trust issues. Brew, I'm done with everything.
Nah, I'm just trolling, but you
At
don't fight
Thalanspig
him.
says, are you selling those map arts?
Yep.
At
This is Mr.
Thalanspig
Orange.
says, because I need Techno FR.
Oh yeah, you need this. So Mr. Orange is doing it for 100k. Yo, Mr. Orange, join here, join here.
Ooh, this is crazy, bro. Oh my gosh.
What
5
happened?
mil.
What happened?
Someone bought my shop.
Admiral Range 45267
Really?
says, buy.
Yeah.
Yo, hop in. Mr. Orange, join.
At Seagull
Okay, who had
Hassathought
this
says,
obsidian?
I don't have enough money, new.
Oh, you don't have. Alright.
What?
Who had this 38 obsidian, Mr. Orange? You had that, right? Why?
How?
Admiral Range 45267 says, I quit.
Okay, join. Where is the?
Admiral Range 45267 says, Lance had it.
Okay,
Why is
then that's why
so
he's gone. Okay, it's fine.
much
It's fine.
now? Bro, one shaka full of snow buckets is 10 mil right now.
Huh?
At Seagull Hassathought says, can I have SMTH?
Yes.
At Seagull Hassathought says, something.
Yep. Anything for 100k.
At the Lance
Okay.
Pig says, can I have
fix-
Bedrock, Techno, and Ferrex?
Okay. Every map parts is 100k. Give your in-game name if you really have.
At Seagull
No, then we'll
Hasselthorpe
make it
says,
cheap.
why so expensive?
Okay, what is your in-game name? What is your in-game name? You have to fix these things. I guess because there are still a lot of map parts that needs to be placed.
At Seagull Hasselthorpe says, 33k.
Only? Really? Where's the player 1? 7. Horse race bangers cars.
At Seagull Hasselthorpe says, I just joined.
Okay.
At the Lance Pig says, can I have Bedrock, Techno, Ferrex, and Ely?
Further 1, copy further 1, copy further 2, somewhere here. Let me just put it here.
At the Lance Pig says, can I buy?
Yes. Okay. You put this.
At the Lance Pig says, also WTH are we doing with this voice for chat?
They are my teammates. I'm talking to them, that's why. Okay, use your in-game name. Okay, tell me the in-game name and I will.
At the Lance Pig says, pregnant underscore man. Pregnant underscore
Yo,
man.
hell.
Pregnant underscore
What are you
man.
spamming, bro? Hell.
Pregnant under. At the Lance Pig says, AKR can I buy? At the Lance Pig says, ALR I mean.
We need 4 more map arts. 4 more map arts. 1, 2, 3,
At the
4.
Lance Pig says, can I buy map arts?
synchronize this. This guy just synchronize.
So I will be muted from now. No, because it's too late.
At the Lance Pig says, yo.
Yo yo yo.
At the Lance Pig says, you there?
Yes, but I'll be muted from now. To copy of creep white 5 take a lid for. Yeah. So I think it should be muted now. Let me be muted.
At the Lance Pig says, pulls don't mute. At the Lance Pig says, I don't want to get scammed. At Morange 45267 says, who wants to buy? At the Lance Pig says, can I buy? At the Lance Pig says, hello. At Fella Rennie says, 100k for one I will translate. At Yoktit says, yes. At the Lance Pig says, what is 100k for one in LOL? At Fella Rennie says, what do you mean? At Fella Rennie says, it's one map art for 100k. At Fella Rennie says, you can choose from the one of the walls. At Nebula-D1T says, TP to Jacksog 2987. At Nebula-D1T says, V. At Nebula-D1T says, TP to Jacksog 2987. At Nebula-D1T says, Nebula-D1T, 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 Nebula-D1T. Nebula-D1T, 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 Nebula-D1T. At its Mesa_XD says, rate my base. At Nebula-D1T says, Nebula-D1T, 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 Nebula-D1T.
Someone gave you 100k, you said. Oh, what the fuck? Where is he? Will be a trip again. Oh, bro, please make my best grade. Let's see, let's see. Oh, no, this wrong. So this was bro base, bro? Really crazy. Yeah, wait. Actually, I can't give you money, but I can give you adjustment. Can give you. I can do this. Yeah, this should be good, right? Yeah. I can't give you money, bro. I'm broke, bro. You can see it, bro. Is that good? Dude?
At Fella Rennie says, set your pearl again. Admiralrange45267 says, you didn't set your pearl.
Bro, crazy. Yo. Bro, this phone never went off.
Admiralrange45267 says, lol sorry, join group and speak. At Yucktit says, I am in group, I can't speak, it's too late here so. At Yucktit says, it's fine my bad, it should have survived a lil longer, I pulled shield a little late. At Fella Rennie says, can I get this one? At Fella Rennie says, surely for 100k. At Yucktite says, for you free. At Fella Rennie says, thanks bro. At Kashimo_official says, can I get lap? At Kashimo_official says, can I get a map? At Kashimo_official says, which ones do you have? At Fella Rennie says, won the wall bro. At Kashimo_official says, how much is Technoblade? At Morange45267 says, 200k. At Kashimo_official says, do you come to my base? At Fella Rennie says, he will. At Kashimo_official says, my gamertag is Frosty Flames 449. At Fella Rennie says, did you pay?
Cool. Oh my gosh.
At Kashimo_official says, are you gonna come? At Vardaya says, use. At Fellarenny says, did you pay him? If not, he won't. At Vardaya says, yes.
Sorry.
At Kashimo_official says, I will right now, okay. At Vardaya says, but pay 100k and I come to your base to give. At Meganlund 9303 says, 550 meters $1 a litra box. At Kashimo_official says, my gamertag is King Dark Knight 5. At Kashimo_official says, my user is King Dark Knight 5. At Fellarenny says, of course. At Fellarenny says, and before it was Frosty Flames 449. At Kashimo_officialate says, thank you. At Vardaya says, no problem. At Fellereni says, Vard, did you order the sea lanterns? At Vardaya says, I ordered obsidian, I can give you money to order, my order is full. At Meganlund 9303 says, 600 meters a liter box. At Fellereni says, alright. At Fellereni says, it's very cheap right now. At Fella Rennie says, no one is delivering. At Nimadan-B8S says, Vard, I need money for Nethkit, please TP. At Nimadan-B8S says, I'm Slayers of God 871. At Vardaya says, yo chat, can we hit 900 subscribers today? At Fella Rennie says, I'm sub from ever forever. At Vardaya says, thanks. At GamerGodPop says, can you TPA Fun Serial 8442 pulls I'll sub? At GamerGodPop says, pulls. At GamerGodPop says, yes OR no sad face. At GamerGodPop says, okay. At GamerGodPop says, except. At GamerGodPop says, except pulls. At GamerGodPop says, accept please. At Fella Rennie says, I will tell you my money method. At Vardaya says, yo gamer god, if you buy any map I TPA to you. At GamerGodPop says, accept Fun Serial 8442. At GamerGodPop says, I'm leaving. At Fella Rennie says, you order night vision potion for like 1 per and sell it on auction for 40k. At Fella Rennie says, asterisk 1k. At Vardaya says, oh who nice. At BerlinderBlack6216 says, hello. At Fella Rennie says, can you show all maps again? At Vardaya says, hi. At BerlinderBlack6216 says, what is your username? At Fella Rennie says, can I TP to you so I can see it better? At Fella Rennie says, how? At Fella Rennie says, Mr. Orange, are you in stream? At BerlinderBlack6216 says, 55. At Morange45267 says, yeah, hi. At BerlinderBlack6216 says, okay oi. At Fella Rennie says, can I pause TP to Vard or to your base? You can trust me, I just want to see the map arts better. At BerlinderBlack6216 says, oi oi oi. At BerlinderBlack6216 says, RIP Oliver Tree. At Fella Rennie says, can I get Scream, Black Donut logo and G-Class? At Vardaya says, yup rip. At Range45267 says, he was my fave singer Rip Oliver Tree. At Jamorian-I4T says, life goes on. At Jamorian-I4T says, yo bro, I got scammed, can I get some cash my IGN? Imhim 1933. At Fella Rennie says, thanks bro, so I pay 200k. At Range45267 says, miss you is my fave. At BerlindaBlack6216 says, life goes on and on, life goes on and on. At Fella Rennie says, I want the monster too. At Fella Rennie says, but it's 4 with the monster. At Fella Rennie says, but it's 4 with the monster. At Fella Rennie says, Black Donut, G-Class, Monster Enery and Scream. At Fella Rennie says, know the horror figure Scream. At BerlindaBlack6216 says, R.I.P. Oliver Tree and R.I.P. TECHNOBLADE. At Fella Rennie says, yes. At BerlinderBlack6216 says, like and subscribe. At BerlinderBlack6216 says, life goes on and on and on and on and on. At Drezzy_ it says, 1 bill almost. At Vardaya says, yes. At Drezzy_ it says, wing charges cost 90k these days, wow. At Drezzy_ it says, what's the most funny map you have? At Drezzy_ it says, W Ferrex. At BerlinderBlack6216 says, life goes on and on. At Fella Rennie says, how much for Darth Vader, Mr. Orange? At Morange45267 says, 1 meter. At Fella Rennie says, I take it. At ZLH-Chuanlam says, can I do you puller for once? If you think it's okay you can TPA. Key axis 5928. At Morange45267 says, okay, pay. At Vardaya says, what about those 4 map, you still want those? At Fellereni says, yes. At Drezzy underscore it says, at least hold a totem lol. At Drezzy underscore it says, is that Vader? At BerlinderBlack6216 says, my username is sized Centaur 700 if anyone wants to friend me. At Ryan Filipovich 1845 says, you only have 900 million, I had billions now. Course somebody gifted it to me. At BerlinderBlack6216 says, okay, good for you. At Vardaya says, nah, you only have 42 meters. At Berlinda Black 6216 says, lol. At Berlinda Black 6216 says, her. At Fella Rennie says, how much for this big night? At Morange 45267 says, 5 meters. At Fella Rennie says, that's crazy much. At Berlinda Black 6216 says, 0 meters. At Fella Rennie says, how can Darth Vader only 1 meter and Knight 5 meters? At Morange 45267 says, THTS not a lot. At Fella Rennie says, how? At Morange 45267 says, bro, the night is cooler. At Berlinda Black 6216 says, can I friend you? At Fella Rennie says, crazy. At Homelicord 4154 says, please TP. At Berlinderblack 6216 says, what is 78 times 50 equals? At Vardaya says, it's 0 'cause I am bad at math lol. At Fella Rennie says, 3900. At Vardaya says, chat by the way only 4 subs to hit 900 subs W. At Fella Rennie says, do I get money now? At Francis 1942 says, hi, can you TP to me? At Berlinderblack 6216 says, what is 5 times 5 equals? At Vardaya says, 25. At Francis 1942 says, 25. At Berlinderblack 6216 says, correct. At Berlinderblack 6216 says, what is 99 times 100 equals? At Fella Rennie says, 9900. At Fella Rennie says, nz. At Berlinderblack 6216 says, what is 0 times 1 equals? At Fellereni says 0. At Berlinderblack 6216 says, correct at Fellereni. At Fellereni says, do I get some money on DonutSMP? At Berlinderblack 6216 says, what is 999 plus 999? At Fellereni says, 1998 plus. At Zuinil 8906 says, hi, how long have you been playing for? At Vardaya says, for 4 hours. At Berlinderblack 6216 says, what is 9 divided by 10? At Zuinil 8906 says, I am new to the game, my son want me to play. At Fellereni says, 0, 9. At Zuinil 8906 says, how do I make money? At Vardaya says, yes, this is a good game, fun, creative. At Fellereni says, what is your Ingami name? At Zuinil 8906 says, me. At Vardaya says, selling stuff on auction house. At Berlinderblack 6216 says, what is 1 divided by 1 equals? At Fellereni says, yes. At Fellereni says, at Berlinderblack 62161. At Zuineal 8906 says, I am looking to make a team. At Timuundri says, guys, my friend Veronica told me to eat a Snicker bar, should I? I am allergic to peanuts. At Zuineal 8906 says, I just figure out how to teleport. At Berlinderblack 6216 says, correct at Fellereni. At Fellereni says, what is it I want to help Eth money? At Brett Browner 6665 says, no. At Brett Browner 6665 says, don't eat. At Vardaya says, no, don't hate her if you are allergic to it. At Zuineal 8906 says, Fellereni want to make a team. At Brett Browner 6665 says, Zuineal. At Brett Browner 6665 says, I do. At Zuineal 8906 says, yes. At Fellereni says, no, I already have one. At Berlinderblack 6216 says, what is 30 divided by 1 equals? At Zuineal 8906 says, my username is Dracoman321. At Fellereni says, 30. At Zuineal 8906 says, what is your username? At Brett Browner 6665 says, let's make base. At Brett Browner 6665 says, my user is Caleb DS. At Fellereni says, conf1 ger forschen. At Berlinderblack 6216 says, correct at Fellerini. At Brett Browner 6665 says, TP to me. At Zuineal 8906 says, I sent you a request fail. At Brett Browner 6665 says, Zooey. At Berlinderblack 6216 says, what is 55? At Fellereni says, no. At Brett Browner 6665 says, can I TP? At Zuineal 8906 says, okay. At Berlinderblack 6216 says, +67. At Zuineal 8906 says, I sent a request. At Zuineal 8906 says, Brett. At Fellereni says, just type TP accept. At Brett Browner 6665 says, let's make base. At Carson Wilson-DW9NB says, hi. At Morange 45267 says, Yo Vard, can I have Monwi? At Carson Wilson DW9NB says, can you pay me? At Fella Rennie says, I want to help you make money. At Zuinil 8906 says, I sent a request fail. At Berlinda Black 6216 says, Rocket Red countdown liftoff. At Fella Rennie says, no you didn't. At Brett Browner 6665 says, how much money you have? At Zuinil 8906 says, what is you user? At Brett Browner 6665 says, Caleb DS. At Fellereni says, Conf1 Ger 4 Schön. At Carson Wilson DW9NB says, 960 meters. At Brett Browner 6665 says, both of us. At Carson Wilson DW9NB says, 3 meters. At Fella Rennie says, sell them on auction. At Zuinil 8906 says, okay. At Berlinda Black 6216 says, at Vardaya, my username is size Centaur 700. At Carson Wilson DW9NB says, $3 million, I have that much. At Morange 45267 says, Vard, can I have Moneypools brew? At Brett Browner 6665 says, W. At Zuinil 8906 says, Carson want to help us. At Berlinda Black 6216 says, does anyone want to friend me? At Prince Rafael Manioska Manalo V6 L says, Enion W Bayan Skelly. At Morange 45267 says, who wants to buy map arts? It's cheap. At Fella Rennie says, at Prince Rafael Manioska Manalo V6 LHOQ much for one. At Berlinda Black 6216 says, who wants to friend me? At 7fo Dis says, do you have the voice chat mod? At Fella Rennie says, look inventory. At Ever-Gaming 7 says, when loot drop? At Ever-Gaming 7 says, did I miss? At Vardaya says, ever I did 2 drops yesterday, I might do tomorrow or day after tomorrow. At Berlinda Black 6216 says, what is going on back there? At Ever-Gaming7 says, okay. At Ever-Gaming7 says, can you just give me stuff? At BerlinderBlack6216 says, how is everyone's day doing? At Fella Rennie says, tomorrow maybe a loot drop will take place, but there was no one today. At Lance Kirby01 says, that's not me. At Lance Kirby01 says, WTF. At Lance Kirby01 says, that's not me. Lance Kirby 142. At Lancer Kirby 01 says, WTF, who controlling me? At Fella Rennie says, bro, it's lit really night at my home. At Vardaya says, what, so someone is using your account? At Lance Kirby 01 says, no. At Lance Kirby 01 says, no one know my account. At BerlinderBlack6216 says, what is your account? At Lance Kirby 01 says, okay, I'm back. At Fella Rennie says, how much for Spider-Man map art? At BerlinderBlack6216 says, why did the chicken cross the road? At Fella Rennie says, because it's dump. At Fella Rennie says, how much for Spider-Man map art? At Morange 45267 says, 100k. At Fella Rennie says, I take it. At Fella Rennie says, can I get it? At Morange 45267 says, he paid me. At Fella Rennie says, Vard, I prepared all the stuff for the loot drop. At Fella Rennie says, and by the way, you hit 904 subs. At Vardaya says, www. At Vardaya says, my bass, sorry. At Vardaya says, little too excited. At Fella Rennie says, bro, this is a loot drop base. At Morange 45267 says, stop shooting me. At Morange 45267 says, okay, I'm going to practice then. At Fella Rennie says, do you want to do a bit PvP on MC PvP? At Vardaya says, sorry, can't it will be louder, I play PvP and my keyboard is so loud. At Fellereni says, UFF. At Fella Rennie says, what should I do? It's so boring right now. bad or something? At Shaytoon21 says, don't say that. At Vardaya says, nah, I was putting stuff, but his is hitting. At Shaytoon21 says, oof. At Shaytoon21 says, W Streamer. At Shaytoon21 says, Streamer. At Shaytoon21 says, MB. At Shaytoon21 says, can't TYOE. At Fella Rennie says, nah, you not died only this one time. At Shaytoon21 says, please turn off chat saying out loud. At Shaytoon21 says, cause PPPL gonna abuse it. At Shaytoon21 says, like I could just say why. At Vardaya says, okay, I am bad now, ha ha ha. At Fella Rennie says, that's crazy movement. At Shaytoon21 says, this I voice is cracking me up. Loudly _crying _face. At Morange 45267 says, who wants to buy a map art? At Fella Rennie says, how much shards do you have? At Shaytoon21 says, me. At Shaytoon21 says, if 100 divided by 3 is 33.333333333333, why is that times 3 not 100? By the way, your PvP skills are great. At Fella Rennie says, now you got him. At Shaytoon21 says, when you gonna rate bases? At Fella Rennie says, because it's 3.33 period. At Shaytoon21 says, yeah, it's 33.333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333333. At Jero and Cathay says, yo, can you TP to bases to bases pulls? At Shaytoon21 says, wait. At Shaytoon21 says, don't read that out loud. At Fella Rennie says, yeah, you just say it. At Shaytoon21 says, yeah, a lil too late, skull. At Fella Rennie says, can I buy the earth? At Shaytoon21 says, why? At Shaytoon21 says, why on earth would you want to buy the earth? Pun intended. Grinning _ squinting _ face. At Fellereni says, yes. At Fellereni says, in game. At Shaytoon21 says, at Vardaya. At Shaytoon21 says, hi. At Delta3577 says, you. At Vardaya says, yo. At Nebula-D1T says, bruh. At Nebula-D1T says, WHYAMI muted. At Nebula-D1T says, OHM not. At Jeroen Cathay says, yo TP to peep. Admiral Range 45267 says, we have this really good one, it's a night. At Jeroen Cathay says, TPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPPP At Nebula-D1T says, Hi hola bonjour. Muay. 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 Muay, 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 Muay. Admiral Range 45267 says, who wants to buy? At Fella Rennie says, I want to buy. Admiral Range 45267 says, what? At Fella Rennie says, the night. At Fella Rennie says, so how much? Admiral Range 45267 says, 2.5 meters. At Fella Rennie says, and I want the BMW. At Fella Rennie says, yes. At Shaytoon21 says, W stream. At Shaytoon21 says, you hit 900 subs. At Shaytoon21 says, NOW, can you please TP to bases? At Shaytoon21 says, now. At Shaytoon21 says, NVM. At Shaytoon21 says, SRRY. At Shaytoon21 says, I'm angry. At Vardaya says, what is your in-game name? I will TP to you if you want. At Shaytoon21 says, well. At Shaytoon21 says, I just want money. At Shaytoon21 says, so. At Shaytoon21 says, it'll just be wasting your time. At Armadam-R7B2Q says, OMG bro, it's too late. At Armadam-R7B2Q says, you muted. At Armadam-R7B2Q says, you muted. At Fella Rennie says, yes, he is muted because it's so late. At Armadam-R7B2Q says, Ahawa. At Armadam-R7B2Q says, don't be like Wembu, he broke his mic by his scream. At Shaytoon21 says, at Vardaya, I got a base to show you. At Shaytoon21 says, IMA send you ATPAHERE. At Shaytoon21 says, by the way him SRRY in advance for what you're gonna see. At BerlinderBlack6216 says, hello, I'm back. At Armored-R7B2Q says, read all the chat I sended you. At Shaytoon21 says, can I give you a regear to use? At Shaytoon21 says, just a question. At BerlinderBlack6216 says, can I join? At Shaytoon21 says, wait, how much per MAPART? At TigailaPuck5049 says, hello Vard. This is Cake. Probably the last time I'll talk in this chat because I don't plan to connect again on the DonutSMP because of the update. I don't really know if I'll come back, but yeah. At TigailaPuck5049 says, CYA Vard. At TigailaPuck5049 says, Cake. At Vardaya says, oh who, okay. At Shaytoon21 says, wait, can I TP you to me and then pay? Or do I have to pay first? At Vardaya says, yup, CYA. At Shaytoon21 says, so it that a yes or no? At Shaytoon21 says, oh. At Shaytoon21 says, I see. At Shaytoon21 says, okay, Ty. At Armored-R7B2Q says, I am ready, I can do 9 neos. At Armored-R7B2Q says, is the mace gonna me with windburst and density? At Grayson Warrenalt says, yo. At Vardaya says, no enchant. At Armored-R7B2Q says, why bro, I need it enchanted with windburst pulls, and I think you said that it's gonna be with windburst. At Vardaya says, hell no, you getting nothing now. I never said anything about mace enchantments. You are making things up. Now. At Armadam-R7B2Q says, no, I don't making things up, bro. You talk too much. I don't remember what you said. At Armadam-R7B2Q says, I don't lie. At Mrange45267 says, who wants to buy map arts? At og_user2 says, how much? At Mrange45267 says, 100k to 2 meters. At Mrange45267 says, I mean 50k to 2 meters. At Vardaya says, yo, go watch the past stream and get a clip of me saying the Windbrust encrement and I give it to you. For free. At og_user2 says, IGN. At Armadam-R7B2Q says, really? At Armadam-R7B2Q says, bro, that was 67 days ago. At Vardaya says, yes, but it should be me saying that I give you Windbrust enchantment. At Shaytoon21 says, yo, I'm back, what happened? At Shaytoon21 says, ooh. At Shaytoon21 says, some beef. At Armadam-R7B2Q says, okay, I am gonna go see it. At Shaytoon21 says, waiter. At Vardaya says, it was like 4 or 5 streams ago where I was about to end the stream. At Shaytoon21 says, W stream. At Shaytoon21 says, W at Vardaya. At Vardaya says, thanks. At Shaytoon21 says, W everything. At Vardaya says, W Shaytoon21. At Shaytoon21 says, I demand $1 billion for promoting your channel. Grinning underscore squinting underscore face. At Shaytoon21 says, can I help build? At BerlinderBlack6216 says, can I friend you? At Cryptixit says, make a loot drop, get some friends to help. At Vardaya says, I am broke for that bro, I don't know how to print money like you bro. At Morange45267 says, I'm going to be AFK. At BerlinderBlack6216 says, yo, can I friend you? At Cryptixit says, it's easy bro, spent more money on your loot drops, don't be cheap. At Vardaya says, yes, but if I spent how I make money for future loot drop if I make no money back from anything else's. At Cryptixit says, just do loot drops with me, every guy who did made twice their money back. At Vardaya says, until unless you sponsor us. At Vardaya says, I don't think so bro how. At Cryptixit says, what do I get in return? At Vardaya says, well, you know how to double the money you put into loot drops, so I have nothing to say to you. You should be guiding us, bro. At user-yo- it says, yo, set my TP. At user-yo- it says, yo, accept my TP. At user-yo- it says, I need money. At Morange45267 says, I'll be back soon, okay lol. At Vardaya says, Ultra which map? At Cryptixit says, just know you spent money into the loot drops and drag it and make double it simple. At Vardaya says, but by only dragging old without selling anything won't make no penny unless you sell some good items like dragon head ely or other stuff. At Armadam-R7B2Q says, you said 9 out of 9 you all got a mace, a good mace which cost like 6 million. At Armadam-R7B2Q says, you said that. At Armadam-R7B2Q says, exactly. At U-Buo says, all to you 8. At Armadam-R7B2Q says, and not enchanted mace cost 3 mil. At U-Buo says, no ultile. At Armadam-R7B2Q says, so don't give me the mace. At Vardaya says, well so 8 mil is not windbrust 1, it's density 1, so I will give you density 1. At Armadam-R7B2Q says, give me 6 mil. At U-Buo says, ULR. At Armadam-R7B2Q says, density is too cheap. At Morange 45267 says, I'm back. At Armadam-R7B2Q says, and I was own you 1 mil for my 6 out of 6 Neos yesterday. At Armadam-R7B2Q says, so don't give me mace, give me 7 mil. At Armadam-R7B2Q says, I would be happy. At armored-R7B2Q says, that mace for 5 mil, it's cost 3.5 mil. At Vardaya says, look, I said a good mace which is with density, it was about 6 meters at that time, now it's 5 meters, so I meant density 1, and if I am not wrong I also cleared that I won't be giving windbrust when you asked me den. At armored-R7B2Q says, bro, get out of the mace. At armored-R7B2Q says, you said about 6 mil. At Vardaya says, no, RHE challenge was for mace, do it. At Vardaya says, or not. At armored-R7B2Q says, OMG bro. At armored-R7B2Q says, why you so hard? At armored-R7B2Q says, what is wrong bro? At Vardaya says, by the way, you killed me at that challenge for no reason, I don't have to continue the challenge to be real. At armored-R7B2Q says, IAM, sorry bro, and I told you that. At armored-R7B2Q says, did I do it again? No, I didn't do it again, that was first time, I was joking. At armored-R7B2Q says, why you taking that like a real problems? At armored-R7B2Q says, bro, you didn't talk about enchantments, you said a good mace cost like 6 mil, so I want the 6 mil. At Vardaya says, it was kind of me just to encourage you to do, but despite repeating the reward mace for 9 jumps in a row, you are here changing the reward for no reason. At armored-R7B2Q says, what is wrong? I didn't do anything. At Vardaya says, the rewards were 3 in a row, 500k. At Vardaya says, 6 in a row, 1 meter. At Vardaya says, 9 in a row. A good mace, so stay with that or do nothing. At armored-r7b2q says, bro, I want to tell you the reason. At armored-r7b2q says, I want to sell the mace. At armored-r7b2q says, and that mace I can't sell density for 6 mil, it's cost 3.5 mil. At Vardaya says, and go online for your 6 in a row, I will give you 1 mil and I am done with the challenge with you cause you just greedy. At armored-r7b2q says, I wasn't greedy bro, why you calling me that you so angry IDK why I am talking good you start talking angry. At Vardaya says, by the way as I remember you told you will do it in first try yet, I let you do it 100 times. At armored-r7b2q says, okay, bro I am sorry. At Vardaya says, and still you changing reward system. At armored-r7b2q says, I don't want anything. At Vardaya says, if I follow your rule I don't have to give you any reward since you neved did any kneel jump in first try. At Fella Rennie says, do you want to buy or my story box? At Vardaya says, sorry I can't, I have to reach 1B again. 40 meters to go. At Morange 45267 says, anyone want to buy map arts? At Berlinda Black 6216 says, hello. At G3 Latin 0 us dash cub 3 says, Yo, I'm building map arts for streamers, TP to me and we can discuss. Redstone Fox 7245. At Samuelj-K8V says, wanna buy some wind charges from me for 10k each, him just trying to help. At Retrololts says, can I get some money? At Samuelj-K8V says, I can do 1k each if you want in bundles so they don't get autobought. Check my stats, him deason me. At Retrololts says, can I get money please, I have 20k? At Samuelj-K8V says, TPA to deason me, him selling wind charges for 1k each.
Okay, I'm gonna sell everything I got. Is this better? It's not the same bottom. I'm not doing paint, I'm doing everything paint. I'll just put it on auction in bundles. There's only like 2 slots even and I put it in bundles. You got it? Yeah, I have like a stash. I mean a stash. A stash, a stash. I'll just see it on my page. I'm putting bundles for 1 each. It'll be like 64K for one stack. So it'll be 64 bundles. We'll just be on the for 1K. You know, it's something like that. You can check before anyways. Put it in one, like put on my option. There's a second option. And then second. And for 1K each. No, we put it on option. Not. Put it on option. The stream play is already mentioned in 3 seconds. Oh, okay. So, okay. If it's getting Autobot, I just put some. Yeah? Oh, it's not. Yo, how'd you not buy that? It's bro. Whatever. I'll just put it on. Okay. Oh, you're not even on the option. That's my option. Just wait a second. Yo, lock in. Just keep reloading. You have to keep reloading.
At VipPhoenix1008 says, Bro, you're so close to 1K sub. At Vardaya says, Yup.
So what's that for? Is it K? In a bundle? It's gonna get Autobot like the other ones. Okay. You have to be fast.
At VipPhoenix1008 says, Bro, we van not hear nothing talk something.
Keep going. Wrong price, my bad, bro, my bad. It's music. It's music, bro. It's music. I just said 1K for 1K. Oh, they get fired. Okay, let's do 1 and 1. 1 and 1, you can check. 1 minute, oh. 1 minute, okay. Are you even fired? Oh, I thought you fired. Okay. You didn't get that one, goes on that. I should like, what's it one? At this point, just look. Put them in chocolate. I got you, man. There, I did it. I literally put them in. I literally. Oh, those auto-clicking that in it. I'm gonna use it on charge. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, every time I down to like 70k, man. I think it's 70k. So do you only buy 20 mil mission lots? I swear it's worth it. Like, oh my god. Oh, I got you. Oh, I got you, yeah. Every time. Oh, there's no damage. No, you have 1 heart. I didn't see that. Look, oh my goodness. One time.
At Ibratheco says, bro. At Ibratheco says, why are you awake so large? At Ibratheco says, 8. At Ibratheco says, late. At Ibratheco says, IMABT to go to sleep why you awake? At Ibratheco says, loudly _crying _face. Loudly _crying _face. Loudly _crying _face. At Vardaya says, I started streaming late so. At Ibratheco says, just sleep.plz. At Ibratheco says, for you. At Ibratheco says, your own good. At Ibratheco says, I'll buy you views, just sleep. At Ibratheco says, end stream Arn and I'll pay $20. At Vardaya says, thanks WOF worrying about me nah, don't buy views bots no. At Ibratheco says, FR, I'll pay you 20 to end stream Arn. At Ibratheco says, end it now. At Vardaya says, NA I am good, you can't pay me no penny cause I am not even monetized. Admiral Range 45267 says, who wants to buy map art? At Vardaya says, selling MA parts for very cheap prices. At Fella Rennie says, do you have a viewer map art? At Not-Gogs says, why you came so late to start stream? At Vardaya says, yo not Gogs, I was not at home, so for that reason. At Not-Godix says, so you played at late night? At Vardaya says, yes. At not-godix says, what happened about my part guy? At Delta 3577 says, UWSP. At Harsith de Gamer says, Vard talk. At Vardaya says, oh who, he made your name like, pay and your name, but to make your face on it, he said it was not looking good if he makes small face, so I told him to just make, pay your name in middle. At Vardaya says, but a little bigger and your name in middle, but he is not online now. At not-godix says, oh then we can make two of them, one with face and name and one with pay name. At Harsith de Gamer says, wanna do loot drop Vardaya. At Vardaya says, yo Delta what's up? At Vardaya says, NA Harsith I am good, I am losing money by doing it. At Harsith de Gamer says, I'll fully sponsor it. At Delta 3577 says, WSP Vard you need some map arts, I have so many. At not-gogs says, who has cow spawner? At Vardaya says, okay then why not? At Vardaya says, yes Delta. At Delta 3577 says, wait for 5 minutes, I'll send you TPA here rec. At Harsith the Gamer says, why can't you talk? At Vardaya says, look Gox he made this, but for your face he said it is little hard, cause if he makes small it won't look good, and if he makes big it will not fit do for that I told him just to do, pay your name in mid. At Fella Rennie says, do you have a part which says viewer? At Morange 45267 says, are we going to make a trident farm? At Vardaya says, wait, I will get that in 10 minutes. At Not-Gox says, yeah, I'll pay him some more and we'll make one with face and name. At Vardaya says, okay, then you can talk to him once he is online. At Not-Gox says, so we'll get 2 of the MA parts. At Vardaya says, he said if he makes your skin small it won't look good. For that reason he said he has to make a big part to make face look good, and he said it might cost more if he makes big. At Delta 3577 says, I had send you TP, accept it. At Vardaya says, W apart holy detailing. At Delta 3577 says, you want it. At Vardaya says, how much are you selling it for your offer? At Berlinderblack 6216 says, what is the server IP? At Delta 3577 says, 4 mil because it is high quality. At Vardaya says, DonutSMP. net. At Berlinderblack 6216 says, C. At Berlinderblack 6216 says, what is your username? At Vardaya says, so 4 meters for each map. At Delta 3577 says, full map for 4 mil. At Vardaya says, okay. At Delta 3577 says, you want it. At Delta 3577 says, are you buying greater than? At Vardaya says, okay, let's buy then both for 8 meters. At Delta 3577 says, this one is for 3.5 mil. At Morange 45267 says, are we going to make the farm? Worried_face. At Delta 3577 says, so total for 2 is 7.5 meters. At Fella Rennie says, do you want to buy or my story box from my friend? At Vardaya says, okay then. At Not-Gogs says, your stream fries. At Harsith de Gamer says, orange, will you let me come Trident? At Delta 3577 says, Var, do you like cars? At Vardaya says, let's see car map. At Morange45267 says, Bruvard, you don't want to build farm. Disappointed underscore face. Disappointed underscore face. Disappointed underscore face. Disappointed underscore face. At Fella Rennie says, do you want to buy the mystery box? At Delta 3577 says, what about this? At Vardaya says, you wait enchant your armor and gears orang put feather falling. At Vardaya says, how much is this? At Morange45267 says, okay. At Harsith the Gamer says, Orange, can I come or nah? At Delta 3577 says, 1.5 mil because it very kinda old map now. At Vardaya says, conf for uguration, sorry I am not buying mystery box. At Morange45267 says, hell nah. At Vardaya says, okay, let's do this. At Fella Rennie says, sad but alright. At Delta 3577 says, you want this map? At Vardaya says, sorry Fella Rennie, I will buy once I reach 1B. At Vardaya says, yes. At Delta 3577 says, it is rare map. At Harsith the Gamer says, TP to me. At Vardaya says, how much for this? At Delta 3577 says, 3 meters. At Morange45267 says, buy all brew. At Morange45267 says, pulls. At Vardaya says, do you have other? At Morange45267 says, brew by all. At Delta 3577 says, Yes, I have so many. At Vardaya says, Mr. Orange, I am not Elon Musk, chill. At Morange 45267 says, yes, you are. At Vardaya says, can you sew them so I choose the maps I find good? At Vardaya says, any other. At Vardaya says, can you show all only by one but you can't pay, take your time, you don't have to hurry. At Morange 45267 says, buy all. At Morange 45267 says, lol, buy all. At Harsith de Gamer says, Vardaya come to Tamir. At Delta 3577 says, see other two also. At Vardaya says, NA my bad, I meant take your time, you don't have to hurry. At Harsith de Gamer says, come to me. 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 At Harsith de Gamer says, come to. At Harsith de Gamer says, Mr. At Vardaya says, any more. At Harsith de Gamer says, come to me. At Delta 3577 says, any of this map you want. At Delta 3577 says, so I can put aside. At Morange 45267 says, buy L lol 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 by YYY. At Morange 45267 says, Elon buy. At Vardaya says, okay Harsith, I will TPA you later, let me get some MA parts now. At Delta 3577 says, any of this map you want so I can put aside. At Morange 45267 says, buy Y all pulls. At Vardaya says, Delta, how many maps you got, bro? At Vardaya says, lol, map the one and only collector Delta. At Vardaya says, so that was all the big map you had? At Harsith the Gamer says, come to me now. At Vardaya says, why I am trying to buy maps now, bro, wait. At Harsith the Gamer says, wait, when can you talk again? At Delta 3577 says, anyone from this? At Vardaya says, I don't know, maybe next stream. At Morange 45267 says, buy 3. At Morange 45267 says, only 3. At Morange 45267 says, okay. At Harsith the Gamer says, Orange, you want an offer? At Delta 3577 says, 1x1 is 500k each. At Delta 3577 says, tell me which you want. At Vardaya says, FIFA Pika Spider. At Vardaya says, and Dragon. At Harsith the Gamer says, Delt. At Harsith the Gamer says, Delta 1 have an offer for you. At Morange 45267 says, buy a big one pulls. At Delta 3577 says, what? At Harsith the Gamer says, if you can gimme 1 or 2 big MA parts, I'll let you help in loot drops. At Morange 45267 says, pulls a big one, just one. At Delta 3577 says, Vard put other side of wall which you want. At Morange 45267 says, pulls. At Harsith the Gamer says, Delta okay or nah? At Delta 3577 says, nah. At Harsith the Gamer says, ALR. At Vardaya says, I think FIFA 1 is in your inventory. At Delta 3577 says, are you done? At Vardaya says, Delta I have a offer wanna hear. At Morange 45267 says, good choices. At Delta 3577 says, first tell. At Vardaya says, you can negotiate with price if you don't like. At Vardaya says, I will buy all the big maps you showed plus these maps in bulk for 15 meters. At user-BL6XL5U2D says, can you TP to me? At Vardaya says, you can negotiate the price. At Delta 3577 says, hell nah, only bigger 15 mil plus. At user-BL6XL5U2D says, can you TP to RipKit 3227? At Vardaya says, okay then, how much? At Delta 3577 says, all big map means all I shown all of that you wonny. At Vardaya says, 17 meters. At Delta 3577 says, want. At Chick Bai says, Minecraft to make Bai play latte ho. At Chick Bai says, Java addiction. At Vardaya says, do you have any more big maps? At Chick Bai says, Muja pin car do. At Delta 3577 says, total cost is around 26 meters. I can do 23 meters for YPU. At Vardaya says, so 25 meters for the map you showed so far. At Delta 3577 says, not BMW and Lamborghini. At Vardaya says, what about big maps only? No small maps. At Delta 3577 says, W equals including small map also. At Delta 3577 says, 25 meters for all big and small map except BMW and Lambo. At Delta 3577 says, small map are that you selected not all. At Vardaya says, I will just buy big maps. What are your prices for that? At Morange 45267 says, bye, I have to sleep. At Vardaya says, okay, Mr. Orange. At Delta 3577 says, 22 meters. At Delta 3577 says, Vardaya deal done. At Vardaya says, okay, I will take previous offer 23 meters and those big maps and these small map I choose. At Delta 3577 says, pervious offer is 25 mil. At Vardaya says, yes, you said 25 meters for all, but for me you said 23 meters. At Vardaya says, I meant 26 meters it cost, but for me you said 23 meters. Look 5 MSG up. At Delta 3577 says, oh sorry I forgot. At Delta 3577 says, okay KNP you can go now, I will get ready map and send TP. At Vardaya says, it's all good, and by the way if you don't mind can you arrange those big maps in bundles so it's not messy. At Delta 3577 says, I will give in shulker so you know who to put them because you got confused. At Cartercell-J8W7E says, hey, can you TP to me? I'm new and I play on Bedrock. Can you give me loot? My name is Death 137271. At Vardaya says, oh who, so one shulker for one map. I can give you shulker if you need an SMAPP map can be in one shulker. At Vardaya says, small map I meant. At Delta 3577 says, okay I will put small map in one shulker and you don't need to give shulker to me. At Vardaya says, you need shulker. At Delta 3577 says, no. At Vardaya says, but plus for big maps can you arrange them properly so they don't get messy? At Delta 3577 says, I will arrange properly, don't worry. At Vardaya says, I meant one big maps item in one shulker. At Vardaya says, okay, thanks. At Vardaya says, see you later. At Harsith the Gamer says, yo. At Harsith the Gamer says, can you talk in 1 hour? At Harsith the Gamer says, we are doing a loot drop sponsored by me. At Harsith the Gamer says, fully. At Harsith the Gamer says, tell bro yes or no. At Harsith the Gamer says, Vard say yes or no. At Vardaya says, is old starting now? At Harsith the Gamer says, ig. At Harsith the Gamer says, I just need you to talk. At Harsith the Gamer says, I need helpers to build though. At Vardaya says, I won't be talking and so I guess I don't have to join LOLD. At Harsifter Gamer says, why? At Harsifter Gamer says, say why bro? At Harsifter Gamer says, say why? At Harsifter Gamer says, say why? At Harsifter Gamer says, say why? At Vardaya says, cause it's late here. At Harsifter Gamer says, what time? At Vardaya says, it's Mars time here, I am in Mars. At Harsith the Gamer says, it's ALR, just talk. At Harsith the Gamer says, if you talk, I'll pay you 40 meters. At Vardaya says, NA I am good. At Harsith the Gamer says, 100 meters. At Vardaya says, NA not even close, baby. At Delta 3577 says, Vardaya you can download mod from that you can see map in inventory. At Harsith the Gamer says, gimme your signed book pulls. At Vardaya says, oh who, but is it allowed in DonutSMP? At Harsith the Gamer says, that time you gave them skellies. At Harsith the Gamer says, now gimme your signed book. At Delta 3577 says, yes. At Harsith the Gamer says, now give me signed book. At Lance Kirby 01 says, Vardaya. At Vardaya says, NA that Skelly was sponsored by my teammates to give away, so I did it that time. Next time if you have luck I will give you. At Lance Kirby 01 says, bro. At Harsith the Gamer says, just slide me your signed book. At Lance Kirby 01 says, TPA me. At Kernoob says, hi. At Vardaya says, signed books has 3x multiplier, so the price of it went up to 30 meters now. At Delta 3577 says, Vardaya he can't see map, so I TP you here so you he can see in your stream. At BladerNickels082 says, I am back. At Vardaya says, Yo Blady. At Delta 3577 says, nice to deal with you. At Vardaya says, yup, W deal, W Delta. At Delta 3577 says, thank you so much. At Vardaya says, Nippy. At Delta 3577 says, if you need mod tell me, I can tell you the name of mod. At Mr. Carrot 1242 says, TP to Gerrysbro pulls. At Vardaya says, yes, tell me I will screenshot the name from future. At Vardaya says, 4. At Mr. Carrot 1242 says, Vardaya can TP to Gerrysbro pulls. At Delta 3577 says, map in slot, map tooltip, client maps. At Vardaya says, thanks. At Mr. Carrot 1242 says, can you start rating Vardaya? Pulls. At Harsith de Gamer says, Vardaya I need a DRILL. At Harsith de Gamer says, PLZVARDI need a DRILL. At Harsith de Gamer says, loan me one. At Harsith de Gamer says, PLEASE. At Vardaya says, sorry can't. At Harsith de Gamer says, PLEASE. At Harsith de Gamer says, I need one bro PLZ. At Mr. Carrot 1242 says, Bal Gerrysbro. At Blader Nichols 082 says, can you please TPA me to you? At Vardaya says, yes. At Mr. Carrot 1242 says, impor so pulls TP to Gerrysbro and rate. At Delta 3577 says, map in slot from which you can see map in inventory and from map tooltip you can see map in large. In your inventory. At Delta 3577 says, Mr. Carrot I can rate your base. At Mr. Carrot 1242 says, are you trusted? At Delta 3577 says, OFC, ask Vardaya. At Mr. Carrot 1242 says, Vardaya is Delta trusted. At Mr. Carrot 1242 says, Vardaya didn't user. At Vardaya says, he is my teammate but don't blame me if anything happens, try at your own risk. Rolling underscore on underscore the underscore floor underscore laughing. Winking underscore face underscore with underscore tongue. At Mr. Carrot 1242 says, okay. At Bladenical082 says, I died. At Delta3577 says, Miss a carrot now what? At Vardaya says, oh who wait then. At Mr. Carrot 1242 says, is my base W? At Vardaya says, well, the biggest base I have ever seen in DonutSMP. Nothing like this was everything made in DonutSMP. At Mr. Carrot 1242 says, thanks I think. At Mr. Carrot 1242 says, W streamer. At Mr. Carrot 1242 says, and W delta. At Mr. Carrot 1242 says, W delta. At Mr. Carrot 1242 says, W. At Mr. Carrot 1242 says, you can go rate other people bases now if you want.
Yo, what up? Yo. Alright.
At Delta 3577 says, Vardaya send me TP also.
Yeah. Yeah.
At Delta 3577 says, I will rate base with you. At Vardaya says, I have to ask them first if they allow, then I can if they say on I can't sorry. At Mr. Carrot 1242 says, Delta can you RTP?
Yeah, sure. Spell pay.
K-P-A-Y.
At Delta 3577 says, ask them.
Yo, what's good, bro? Can you hear me?
At Mr. Carrot 1242 says, pulls RTP Delta.
Alright, let me get
At Rudy Lopez C9Z says, can you TP I need money my farm Enderman farm got grifed. At Mr. Carrot 1242 says, I'm gonna TP more streamers.
Yes, I can hear you, but I can't hear. Yes, I can hear, but I can't hear. You have to go under the foot. Oh. Do you like my base? I just made it. What? W. Oh. Thanks, bro. Who's Delta? Something. Who's Delta? Oh no, you have to jump. Oh my god. Right. I have to jump.
At Sonic Bast says, yo I finally found a
Oh,
stream.
because you're too late.
At Sonic Bast says, at midnight.
Okay. I won't, because, like, I'm sorry, I don't really trust him.
At Vardaya says, yo W
Oh,
so
you rate my
inks.
base.
At I am a small content creator says, yo.
See ya, bro. Oh, wait, do you want to do the best rating?
At Vardaya says, yo. At I am a small content creator says, how the stream going?
Run. Run, run. Where did you go? 6.7 out of 10. Not bad, not bad. Thanks, bro. So have a good day. No, piglet head. Thanks, bro.
At Sonic Blast says, good. At Sonic Blast says, it's so late. At Sonic Blast says, it 12:11. At Patrick Bregnard 9477 says, TPA to me be row. At Sonic Blast says, for me. At Blader Nichols 082 says, it is 2:11. At Blader Nichols 082 says, for me. At Vardaya says, oh who. At Vino_H says, brew Vard you need to sleep. At Craigie_Bray says, Yo Vard. At Craigie_Bray says, Im N0 Jetism. At Craigie_Bray says, accept my TPA request. At Vino_H says, only 72 more subs. Also is Vard not talking. At only_crazy awesome says, W brotism. At Vardaya says, yes, only 72 subscribers. Can we hit that subscribe button please? Folded_hands. Thanks. *_struck. At Sonic Bast says, RIP Leo Wilcams. At Bladernickels082 says, close to 1,002 miles as well, just so ahead and buy AVR. At Icequackers says, Yo Espvard. At Bladernickels082 says, hashtag subshash. At Fishy Technoblade says, yo. At Vardaya says, yo. At Pickles says, can you TP to my base? At Vardaya says, yes. At Urozhk says, you. At Urozhk says, WSP. At Vardaya says, give me 1 minute. At Urozhk says, Vardaya. At Fishy Technoblade says, can you give me loot if I log on? At Pickles says, my user is Oikles D2. At Pickles says, Pickles D2. At Squiddy_787 says, can you TP to me Squiddy_787? At Urozhk says, can you TP to me, I built a new stash for you? At Fishy Technoblade says, my username is Ashen904. At Fishy Technoblade says, I need loot. At Eurojik says, speak. At Vardaya says, sorry can't. At Vardaya says, it's late nights. At Eurojk says, oh that okay. At Eurojk says, oh. At Eurojik says, yo can I pay you 1 meter to TP there? At Eurojik says, can I TP to you I pay 1 mil? At Vardaya says, this exact spot is costly cause there is end city near this border. At Eurojik says, no I want to TP to you and explore. At Eurojik says, the end border for anything is there. At Vardaya says, if you want I can go RTP and TP you there. At Antoniand Rebecca 3398 says, are you buying or selling skellies? At Urozhk says, yay. At Vardaya says, no I am not selling skelly but I pay after I get skelly cause a lot of scams happening so. At Blader Nichols 082 says, I gave him 16 spawners for free. At Vardaya says, this spot a very good border with a endship is near a good change for you to get a litra after border. Expansion anyone interested? At Urozhk says, me. At Urozhk says, me. At Vardaya says, yes, W Blady I gave 3+3 to my viewer W Blady. At Urozhk says, can you TP to me quickly I wanted to show you something? At Vardaya says, 6 I gave away spawners yesterday, just cause of Blady W Blady. At Sasha 1984, Free says, "Hi, are you done with the Obsidian platform?" At Vardaya says, "Oh who og, I couldn't do it cause my home was not set there. I can help now, I have obsidian ordered." At Sasha 1984, Free says, "Okay, I'm online now, I TP you." At Vardaya says, "My home wasn't saved there. If you TP me there now, I will help now." At Markley-E7J says, can you see my base? At Sasha1984 Free says, do you have an friends which can help? At Urojk says, me. At Urojk says, Sasha. At Markley-E7J says, can I help you build? At Vardaya says, no. At Urojk says, I have 7 meters. At Urojk says, I can help. At Vardaya says, Blady One help us finish this platform. At Sasha1984 Free says, is this a friend of yours or a viewer? At Blader Nichols 082 says, no. At Vardaya says, okay. At Urojk says, can you TP to me? At Urojk says, Pulls, I got something really good. At Vardaya says, yes, but let me finish this first. At Urojk says, cool, I meant. At Urojk says, okay. At Sasha 1984 Free says, of you get TPS you can capt them and after then come back. At Sasha 1984 Free says, but then put the OB in the Schiller. At Urojik says, when are you done? Check underscore mark underscore button. At Markley-E7J says, why can't I help? At Markley-E7J says, because I'm broke. At Vardaya says, no, this is Mr. Orange Mapart station, and I don't want it to get griefed. At Markley-E7J says, I'm new and I don't want to hurt you. At Vardaya says, Norm Rorang, I meant Mr. Og. At Markley-E7J says, I'm bored. At Markley-E7J says, and I need something to do. At Vino_H says, back. At Bladernichols082 says, I am build a new base no crystal chaos. At Vardaya says, Ocock. At Vardaya says, okay. At Vardaya says, okay. At Urojk says, TP to me.
Oh yeah, okay. Can we have EC loop, bro? We just started. Come on.
At Urojk says, TP to me gang after pulls.
Math bad.
At Urojk
WW,
says,
I like it.
TP to me.
Yo, he gave us Figure Heads, man. He gave us Figure Heads. Thank you so much, man.
At Urojk says, yo. At Vardaya says, in-game name. At Urojk says, me. At Urojk says, boxed big 9722. At Urojk says, far. At Vino_H says, TP to me.
You have water? Okay. Can I have some money? Can I have some money? Can I have some money, bro, please?
At Uroj says, yo TP to me. At ModelBeret16596 says, you accept my TPA, hear him. ModelBeret 16596. At Uroj says, yo. At ModelBeret16596 says, thank you. At Uroj says, you said you will TP me. At Uroj says, brew. At Vardaya says, yo chat, can we hit 940 subscribers? At ModelBeret16596 says, maybe. At ModelBeret16596 says, but I still believe you can. At Vardaya says, sell it, what are you waiting for? Are you waiting up until it to be raided or what? At ModelBeret16596 says, yo, can you TPA to ModelBeret 16596 so I can show you my base, please? At ModelBeret16596 says, what the heck? At ModelBeret16596 says, Simone TPA, hear me and I disconnected. At Vardaya says, who is this? At ModelBeret16596 says, for how much to team up? At Urozhk says, Mr. At Urozhk says, me. At Urozhk says, 1 meter. At Urozhk says, to 600k. At Urozhk says, my user is boxed big 9722.
Yo! Hello? Hello, hello? Sorry, I can't open VC. It's late here. Wait, can you hear me though? Crouch said you can hear me. Oh, you can hear me? Okay. So, we found a dupe, right? So you know how they added, like, the shop? Like some type of glitch, right? It's like some type of glitch in the shop. So you know how it's like it buys the highest thing? Well, if you go to age, right? So you can even bound me. I've made like money off this, bro. You do age Eli, right? And say you go to like the highest one, 39 billion, and you buy it, it dupes because how much money do you have? You have 900 mil, right? If you buy it, it gives you the Eli, and you don't lose any of your money. Like you can try it. You should, bro. I'm telling you here. Hold on. So you know I can't kill you. Let me tell my friend to drop. Wait, let me get these signs. Yeah. So you know I can't kill you. Let me tell my friend to drop his armor. Because I'm trying to tell like all the small streamers. Oh, and yo, take off your armor and burn it. So if you do slash age Eli and you buy the 39 billion one, you get it basically for free. Bro, no, I'm telling you, you can try it right now. No, he punched me. I am Donut Dev. Sunyan. You could try it right now. If you fixed it, try it. You buy the highest Eli, which is like 39 billion, and try it. Well, I'm trying to help you make money. Like, if you can try the bug. You buy an Eli for 39 billion, right? And you get it for free because you don't have 39 billion, which is literally impossible. So it's basically gives you the Eli. Bro was not a donut dev. Who's gonna tell him?
At Model Beret
I mean, are you gonna try it?
16596 says, if you're a dev, then do something cool. At Model Beret 16596 says, or not. At Xfroggy Bottom says, seeped. At Vardaya says, wait me to hit 1k subs, I will TPA to Donut Dtash in IRL. At Model Beret 16596 says, okay. At Xfroggy Bottom says, TP accept. At Xfroggy Bottom says, okay. At Xfroggy Bottom says, okay. At Xfroggy Bottom says, okay. At Xfroggy Bottom says, 1v1 me. At Dower_Idris7 says, yo. At Diopinazlu says, you bro. At Dispinadlu says, what loot drops are you doing? At Vardaya says, yo later today I will but not now. At Dispinazlu says, why are you not responding bro? At Vardaya says, I will do loot drop later today not now. At Harsith de Gamer says, Vardaya lemma help. At Harsith de Gamer says, I will help do loot drop. At Harsith de Gamer says, I got stuff. At Vardaya says, this is not my spot bro Harshit, this is someone else work spot so can't SRRY. At Harsith de Gamer says, it's your part, it's your choice. At Jagadesh_King_ it says. At Harsith the Gamer says, it's your part, it's your choice, I will not set home, I promise. At Harsith the Gamer says, I just want to help. At Jagadesh_King_ it says, then pay him like 500k or 1 meter. At Vardaya says, bro, my map art is done this, I am helping him cause his other platform got grifed. At Harsith the Gamer says, I can help with this, I have nothing to do and I'm bored, pulls bro. At Azurex-J2Y says, yo bro, aren't you usually asleep at this time? At Harsith the Gamer says, tell. At Jagadesh_King_ it says, how can he trust a random? At Harsith the Gamer says, I'm bored AF. At 2 says, can you rate my base? At Vardaya says, yes, I should be sleeping at this time, but I did all night stream. At Harsith the Gamer says, Vard TP mer now. At Vardaya says, yes, I can rate base. At 2 says, what is your name? At Thespinaglu says, yo bro, what will you put at the loot drop? At Azurex-J2Y says, alright, I was just asking cause it's literally past 3 AM for me. At Harsith the Gamer says, Vardaya, I want to help bro plus Vard. At 2 says, can you rate? At 2 says, I send. At Harsith the Gamer says, just let me once pause. At Mark the Gamma says, TPA to me. Awesome pig 69,911. At 2 says, my name is Liar161113. At Jagadesh_King_ it says, IDK. At Mark the Gamma says, didn't. At Harsif the Gamer says, bro, I just wanna help TPM EHHPLZ bro. At Azurex-J2Y says, I saw a thing apparently now and the UK you have to put your ID in Minecraft so you can chat. At 2 says, can you rate? At Mark the Gamma says, go back. At Jagadesh_King_ it says, how you made 937 meters. At IronSmurfingle says, can you please pay me 10 meters plus? Archblow 8543. At Vardaya says, someone gave me 1B. At IronSmurfingle says, can I have some money please? At Jagadesh_King_ it says, pay, Jagadesh 99 1 meter. At IronSmurfingle says, I subbed and can I have some money? At Mark the Gamma says, sub guys. At Jagadesh_King_ it says, /pay. Jagadesh 99 1 million. At Jagadesh_King_ it says, pay, Jagadesh 99 1 meter. At Jagadesh_King_ it says, how much is skeleton spawners now? At Harsif the Gamer says, TP to me. At Jagadesh underscore King underscore it says, I have 40p subs. At Jagadesh underscore King underscore it says, I have 400 subs. At Harsith the Gamer says, I have 4.2k subs. At Jagadesh underscore King underscore it says, how much is skeleton spawners now? At Jagadesh underscore King underscore it says, how much is skeleton spawners now? At Aravagrawl-I3C says, can you TP to me? At Vardaya says, I don't know the price. At Jagadesh underscore King underscore it says, I am going to Google it. At Aravagrawl-I3C says, TP to viewers bro. At Aravagrawl-I3C says, TP to me. At Sasha 1984 free says, Skeelies are now over 6 meters worth. At Jagadesh underscore King underscore it says, loot drop. At Eurogic says, yo, who won a team? At Jagadesh_King_ it says, yo guys, peace loot drop. At Eurogic says, Vardaya, can I help with the loot drop please bro, I will bring a lot of loot. At Eurogic says, I will bring Neth pick. At Eurogic says, worth 3. At Clicks-B8 I says, I have TP auto on how wanna TP. At Eurogic says, Vardaya, can I help with the loot drop? At Eurogic says, please bro. At Eurogic says, I won't grief. At Harsith the Gamer says, it's my lord. At Eurojk says, oh. At Jagadesh_King_ it says, how he can trust a random. At Vardaya says, sorry ask Harshit, it's his loot drop he is sponsoring. At Eurojk says, MB. At Timundri says, my neck hurts. At Eurojk says, Harsith, can I help? At Eurojk says, I will jelp. At Eurojk says, I will bring Neth. At Harsith the Gamer says, 5 meters. At Jagadesh_King_ it says, MSG in game. At Eurojk says, okay. At Clicks-B8 I says, who wanna fight? At Harsith the Gamer says, pay, Harsith best. At Jagadesh_King_ it says, pay, Jagadesh 99 1 meter. At Eurojk says, there. At Eurojk says, I just paid Harsith 5 meters. At Harsith the Gamer says, center TP. At Mandip1718 says, bro, can I come to help? At Harsith the Gamer says, 5 meters. At Harsith de Gamer says, pay Harsith best and you will be TPED. At Vardaya says, 5 meters for Harshit and 3 meters for me. At Harsith de Gamer says, yeah. At Harsith de Gamer says, 8 meters total. At Harsith de Gamer says, Vard, I'll order emeralds now. At Eurogic says, I might hide my max out netherite pick somewhere in here. At Harsif de Gamer says, Vard stop. At Vardaya says, not now duot in end. At Harsif de Gamer says, wait. At Vardaya says, do it in end. At Harsif de Gamer says, I order emerald blocks. At Harsif de Gamer says, tell him to stop. At Harsif de Gamer says, stop. At Eurogic says, Harsaith. At Harsif de Gamer says, yay. At Eurojk says, I have 3 full shulkers of dried kelp worth about 1 meter. Should I place them down at the end of old before it starts? At Harsif de Gamer says, Ig. At Harsith de Gamer says, come to me, I drop emeralds. At Delta 3577 says, damn Brew, are you still doing live stream? At Vardaya says, yes. At Delta 3577 says, almost 11 hours live stream, damn Brew. At Vardaya says, yes, I was thinking of hitting 1k today, but I don't think it will happen. At Delta 3577 says, it will happen, don't worry. At Akiro_Max09 says, are you muted? At Dower_Idris7 says, you loot drop, and why are you not talking? At Urojk says, yo, it's Father Ella's Day Gang. At Vardaya says, really W. At Dower_Idris7 says, bro, stop playing sea lanterns. At Issy-Q4F says, it's the Summer Horizon or SMTH today, isn't it? At Urojk says, yay. At Issy-Q4F says, can you help? At Harsith de Gamer says, Vard set home. At Vardaya says, with what Macau? At Urojk says, yo Harsith, how many emeralds do you have? At Issy-Q4F says, are you building loot drop? At Vardaya says, I ran out of emerald. At Vardaya says, yes. At Issy-Q4F says, make order for minimum. At Vardaya says, it's all good. Harshit is sponsoring. We are chill save for next old. At Issy-Q4F says, okay. At Issy-Q4F says, are we gonna do massive uld at 1k subs or massive TNT? At Vardaya says, TNT for sure. At Harsith the Gamer says, can I help in that? At Issy-Q4F says, I'll spend 10 mil on order. At Harsith the Gamer says, I'll do 20 meters. At Vardaya says, okay. At Eurojik says, Vardaya, can I have 500k so I can buy diamond armor for the loot drop? At Vardaya says, you don't have to buy anything now, bro. At Kitty123 Ye says, Vard here your money. At Vardaya says, oh who thanks. At Kitty123 Ye says, NP. At Vardaya says, W Kitty. At Urozhk says, you Kitty. At Kitty123 Ye says, when loot drop. At Kitty123 Ye says, high ends. At Ted-B1C says, is it mute Sunday? At Vardaya says, yeah, kind of cause it's really early. So all alien friends are sleeping in Mars now, can't disturb them. At Kitty123 Ye says, it's loot drop soon. At Harsith the Gamer says, we need helpers though. At Kitty123 Ye says, can I help? At Vasudev Chandra P1R says, yo, could you please TPA rate my base? I've been coming here for 2 days continuously and you have TED to me. At Harsith the Gamer says, it's 5 meters for me, 3 meters for Vard BCZ. Inputting SMT worth 5 meters. At Vasudev Chandra P1R says, could you? At Harsith the Gamer says, and 4 meters. At Urozhk says, pay Harsith 5 meters and Vardaya is 3 meters, me is 2.5 meters if Harsith agree. At Urozhk says, Harsith how much for me? At Kitty123 Ye says, nah thix, I thought it was free help. At Harsith the Gamer says, no only me and Vard. At Urozhk says, 2.5 meters for me. At Eurozhk says, oh. At Eurozhk says, MB. At Harsith the Gamer says, no. At Eurozhk says, MB. At Eurozhk says, SRRY. At Vasudev Chandra P1R says, pulls TPA to me accept my TPA. At Vasudev Chandra P1R says, I am new in this server. At Kitty123 Yay says, is there secret entrances? At Vardaya says, in-game name Vasudev. At Vasudev Chandra P1R says, no guru. At Vasudev Chandra P1R says, I am the one sending you TPA. At Dower_Idris7 says, you started the loot drop without me. At Dower_Idris7 says, why you are not talking? At Vasudev Chandra P1R says, I liked your strem. At Vardaya says, W. At Kitty123 says, VARD Golden Appleworth 1M. At Kitty123 says, what the HELLL. At Dower_Idris7 says, why you are not talking GG? At Kitty123 says, my shop say 1 meter. At Kitty123 says, it even got to 3 meters. At Kitty123 says, do shop. At Kitty123 says, 64. At Kitty123 says, YEEEE. At Harsith the Gamer says, bots. At Kitty123 says, oh okay. At Eurogic says, I'ma place my neth pic somewhere in here on. At Vardaya says, not now at the end. At Harsith the Gamer says, Euro show me where so yeah. At Eurogic says, someone called Speedulence trying to TP to me. At Kitty123 says, Vard wanna 1v1 MCPVP. At Harsith the Gamer says, and place at end. At Jagadesh_King_ it says, is the loot drop finished? At Urozhk says, IGTG eat breakfast. At Vardaya says, okay. At Urozhk says, my teammate raided my base. At Urozhk says, he sent me a MSG and said someone found your base. At Kitty123 Yay says, when loot. At Dower_Idris7 says, Vard Canbi get max out sword pulse SSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSssssssss. At Shadowblocks814 says, hi. At Shadowblocks814 says, can you pay Steinmeister to some money? At Harsith the Gamer says, VARD don't buy I have. At Harsith the Gamer says, you're stupid. At Harsith the Gamer says, I have 200 wither skulls. At Vardaya says, I will sell it, don't worry. At Shadowblocks814 says, can you give it to me? At Harsith the Gamer says, BRB tea break. At dbanani22 says, can I get 1 meter IGND banani22? At dbanani22 says, million. At dbanani22 says, can I get 1 million IGND banani22? At Shadowblocks814 says, can you continue building the old? At dbanani22 says, Bomberclat. At Vardaya says, you can have chance to win way more than that, just wait. At Urozhk says, back KK. At Shadowblocks814 says, okay. At Vardaya says, can we high 950 subs? At Shadowblocks814 says, I subscribed. At dbanani22 says, yay. At dbanani22 says, if you hit it give me 1 meter. At Alpinkanit says, do loot drop. At Alpinkanit says, can you rate my Baser? At Dower_Idris7 says, when the lot drop starting? At Brentlygate says, you wanna see this crazy base I made, it took 4 days and 6 hours. At Brentlygate says, Keemon please. At Vardaya says, okay, give me 1 second. At Brentlygate says, KK. At Vardaya says, okay now TPA me. At Alpinkanit says, YOOOO. At Vardaya says, you. At Harsith de Gamer says, change your title Vardaya. At Vardaya says, yup. At Dower_Idris7 says, when the loot drop will start. At Kitty123 Yay says, is there dragon head? At Vardaya says, everyone hit that like and sub button, let's hit 950 subs. At Urozhk says, Kummer. At Harsith de Gamer says, starts at 965. At Alpinkanit says, bro. At Urozhk says, kitty there child. At Brentlygate says, Yo Vardaya, can you accept my TP? At Kitty123 Yay says, K. At Alpinkanet says, start it already. At Brentley Gates says, I'm trainer, show you the base. At Vardaya says, Uringami name. At Brentley Gates says, I'm selling it for a lot if you wanna buy. At Kitty123 Yay says, Gates your user. At Dower_Idris7 says, Teddy B1 CSYAS Yo Vardaya WSP. At Harsith de Gamer says, Vard, I need help with placing heads. At Dower underscore Idris 7 says, OYOOYYOYOYOYOYOYOYO, I want lot DROPOPPOPOPOPOPOPOPOPO. At Foxy's underscore QMSK says, Vard broke and L help to loop drop 2 if L pay 5 meters pulls. At CNR underscore Gitag says, TPA to Senato. At CNR underscore Gitag says, TPA to me. At CNR underscore Gitag says, PLS PLS PPLS. At Eurojik says, peaceful loot drop. At Eurojik says, Harsith when it gonna start. At Harsith de Gamer says, Vard les de early access. At Eurojik says, yay. At Eurojik says, early access. At DonutSMP says, TPA2, Muhammad 7086. At Harsith de Gamer says, you get 30%, I get 70%. At Foxy's underscore QMSK says, in my opinion in 6 it gonna start B. At Vardaya says, yo I paid you 5 meters check. At Harsith de Gamer says, IK. At Eurojik says, Harsith. At Eurojik says, how much early access cost? At Harsith de Gamer says, yay. At Foxys_QMSK says, bro pill S in 6 start loot drop okay? VARD please. At Harsith de Gamer says, early is 10 meters BCZ, there's gonna be Neth pick. At Eurojk says, oh yeah. At Eurojik says, IDK where to hide it from. At Harsith de Gamer says, I'll hide it. At Brentley Gates says, PLEASE everyone pay me at SPEND 4 days to build him broke now. At Harsith de Gamer says, Vard I think we need 20 more heads. At Hatsy Flatsy 123 says, yo. At Vardaya says, get pigling head. At Vardaya says, yo. At Harsith de Gamer says, I brokey. At Eurojik says, yo I'ma go to my base restock on gear. At Eurojik says, same. At Harsith de Gamer says, Euro. At Harsith de Gamer says, TP me to your base FR. At Harsith de Gamer says, im baseless. At Brentley Gates says, can you TPA me? At Eurojk says, PH. At Eurojk says, oh. At Eurojik says, yo Harsyth sell this on orders. At Eurojik says, kelp is meta. At Brentlygate says, TP me. At Quincipher says, please TPA to me, I'm Quincy Big 15. At Harsyth de Gamer says, come top les de early access auction. At Brentlygate says, my game lagging. At Eurojik says, yo everyone need to pay 10M for early access. At Quincipher says, can you rate my base? At Kitty123 Yay says, when is it gonna start? At NoYes2K says, hi bro. At NoYes2K says, I'm Japanese. At Issy-Q4F says, 12 hours. At Vardaya says, W. At NoYes2K says, loot drop. At Quincipher says, please accept my TPA. At Jagadesh_King_ it says, loot drop done. At Jagadesh_King_ it says, done. At Brentlygate says, yes there is a loot drop but you have to wait, we aren't done. At Eurojk says, yo kitty. At Eurojk says,